That works too. Okay. All right. We should be live. Yo, Destructive One. Hello, welcome on in. Hi there, Geeky Endeavor. How's it going, everybody? What's up, King Bjorn? Hold on. City of Stars in here too, as well as Calvin Rankin. Hi, friends. Okay, captioning should be starting. It is Gregor. Do y'all miss me? I'm back. I'll be honest. I didn't play like any Snap at all last week. Like 0. So I have not even tried Jacosta yet. Let's fix that. Player tracker. There we go. Hi, everybody. What's my opinion on Hogwarts Legacy? I mean, if you want to play it, cool. Can't stop other people from doing their thing, but I don't like to consume any media that supports J.K. Rowling in any way, shape, or form. But y'all do what you gonna do. Is there a new one? Are they making like a secret, another one? Hi, everybody. I'm back. Okay. What has everybody been playing? It's free on Game Pass. Do what you're gonna do. I mean, I think it would still support her. So I'm just like, nah. When she makes her whole entire thing just to be like, no trans people. Yeah, that's my opinion on it. But also, did you see that Game Pass is going up in price? It's gonna be like $30 now per month or something like that. I don't know if I think $30 is too much personally. I barely played over the weekend as well. Skipped the. I'm feeling better now. No, I just had to take a week for myself. I was feeling burnt out. You could see there's light in the eyes. I sorted my cardboard. So now I have 2 binders worth of pretty magic cardboard. And yeah, other than that, I just kind of vegged, watched a bunch of stuff, new Peacemaker, Smiling Friends, stuff like that. But I'm doing well. I am chilling. And it's my favorite time of the year. It's getting colder. It's the spooky season, so I get to watch scary movies. Yes. I did nothing. I did a lot of MTG. I'm actually becoming pretty good at MTG to the point where I am like sideboarding and doing best of 3s now. No, I'm excited to see where Peacemaker goes. I'm very excited. What's up, Lando? Welcome on in. I'm super excited to see what they end up doing with Peacemaker. And just more John Cena in general, because he's so good. The character arc on Peacemaker is so, it's like a redemption arc from him being a huge douche in the Suicide Squad movie to him realizing he was a douche in the first season to him trying to be better in the second season and just being like, no, it still doesn't work. I've hardly touched the game since the Fantastic Four movie. Yeah, I'm excited for Zombies, though. I think Zombies going to be cool. I think Zombies will be pretty neat. Some new mechanics in there with Horde. I'm also excited for the Avatar: The Last Airbender set that comes near the end of the year. And then also, I'm more excited for Lorwyn than I think anything else. Lorwyn looks dope. Is it? I think it's Lorwyn, right? What's up, Doombots? I think Lorwyn's the one at the beginning of the year. It's like light and dark. It's really, really cool. Did I read correctly that you get a Series 5 pack with a Super Season Pass? I didn't hear that, but that could be the case. Apparently, the good card's going to be probably Scarlet Witch based off of what I was seeing on Marvel Snap Twitter. I was looking at like Lauren's and Safety Blades and stuff's predictions of what cards are going to be best. The zombie Scarlet Witch. I need them to stop being mean. Stop making Scarlet Witch the villain in the MCU. That's my complaint. Can there be a situation where she's just happy and is really strong? Oh, interesting. Interesting. I'll probably I'll end up buying the super one. Colonel America? Is Colonel high? Colonel's higher than Captain, right? What is up, Urban Minotaur? Welcome on in. How you doing? I think they just look like a bunch of fun new mechanics. Yes. Okay, just making sure. Hi, Panda. Hi, friends. It's a Collector Series 5 pack and exclusive Zola variant, and anyone that buys the Zombie Pass, both premium, super premium, via the web shop, will get those rewards too. The only requirement is the web shop. Free season pass codes redeemed in the shop also get them. Oh, well, there you go. I'm like, stop picking on Wanda. Stop making her the bad guy. Like, let her just have one universe where she's not the big bad. But I get it. She can rewrite reality and whatnot. It's pretty cool. But I hope you all have been doing good. Yeah, I hope you are all doing amazing. I won my Friday pod again at Magic. I don't know. Let her have a family, am I right? Part of me is like, I want to build a standard deck and like win an RCQ and like do tournaments. But that's also a lot of money. I want to show you guys the Boros deck I built in standard. That's been doing pretty well. It's got all the stuff. I wish we had some kind of sideboard in Marvel, to be honest. Like, if you could have like 3 cards that you could sideboard, I think that would be really neat. Yeah, I could see that. I could absolutely see that. But I miss y'all. I'm hydrating. We're chilling. And we're gonna play some matches. I grabbed a list from Safety Blade that looks like a destroy. It looks interesting, to be honest. And I kind of want to get this out of the way just so I could get the premium mystery variant and a chance of something. And we're gonna go live on the TikToks as well. Boom. Sideboards would be unfair to decks that don't have room for tech. But they could also... listen, I think it would be cool. No, if you watched the stream before, I said I took a week off. I just took a week for myself. Nah, if I stop streaming, I'll let you know I'm stopping streaming. But I just took a week because I was feeling burnt out. And breaks are good. So, I thought it was a good time right in between, you know? I did not get the ugly. I don't want the ugly Rhino variant. Are you kidding? This thing is gross. Or, you know, just Wanda is allowed to have a nice life and be a superhero. You know what I mean? 7 months. Let's go. Like, are you going to ever use this variant, though? No worries, dude. I figured people are going through the same thing. If it's not like some form of burnout, it's just like the seasonal depression that hits everybody. Or just if you're like me, if you are the, you know, with the ups and the downs of your mental health, it just hits this time of the year. You know what I mean? It gets harder to get out of bed. So I just took that, you know, and I actually did some stuff. Like I cleaned my shower and I like, you know, just cleaned things around the house. It was good. It was good. But also, thank you for the hype train. Braun Aries Friday night. So I don't know anything about it. I just know Jared Leto's in it, and I don't like Jared Leto. The more things I learn about Jared Leto, the more I dislike him. Yeah, dude. I've had the ups and the downs throughout childhood, so this is just normal. But I'm gonna communicate, like, this is the only time I've taken like maybe a week off this year outside of like a convention or something. Jeff Bridges is valid, 100% valid there. But yeah, just take care of your mental health, y'all. All right, let's try this list. I'm also excited to do some MTG Arena tonight. I haven't decided. I've signed up for the Golden Gauntlet, but I have to get up at 6 on Saturday for it. So we'll see if that ends up happening or not. This is a list that I picked up from the newest Glazer YouTube video. Exactly. But also, it's okay to take breaks. Like, it's okay to give yourself some time for yourself just to get back to a baseline if you're not feeling it. Okay, I'm excited to play this list. It looks like it's Bounce mixed with Destroy, which I'm more of a Bounce fan than I am a Destroy fan. I'm just kind of excited to see what we could do with this. Okay, so Summoning Ritual, merge your highest power, destroyed card here. So we're looking for a Destroy in some way. Let's go Silver Sable first. Well, I see a prime target for Electra here. And then Airwalker brings him back, right? Actually, seems like a no-brainer here. And then we Venom, maybe? Huh, actually, we want to set it up for Airwalker, don't we? Hi, Nick. Welcome on in. So I haven't actually destroyed anything yet. Maybe we need a 4th, 5th, and 6th. I mean, that's a lot of commands. How are you doing, my friend? So I think I'm officially getting good at Magic the Gathering to the point where people at the shop are asking me for help on building decks. Oh, dude, well, now that they're $30 per month, $10 is fine. $10 for games, that's even $20 is, I mean, that's a little bit meh, but $30 a month is highway robbery. You kidding me? You kidding me with that? And then we do the Summoning Ritual. I don't think we want a second, do we? Actually, we probably do, because we're destroying a lot of things. So we get the double-double. It's not been the same without me? Well, that means a lot. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure Xbox games is going to be around in like the next 10 years, to be honest. I feel like they're offering less and less. Which sucks because, like, dude, Xbox 360 Halo days, that was peak, right? That was peak. All right, this one is steals 1 power from each card here to continue. And this one, merge your highest power destroyed card into Dormammu to continue. So we can do both. We can hit him with the old 1-2. That's the free with ads. I don't want a subscription for, that's silly. Don't turn it into Netflix. Nobody wants that. Also, thank y'all for the hype train. I legitimately appreciate that. Do we have to destroy Moira to get her ability? I think we do. I think we do, in fact, have to destroy Moira for it to work. So let's get... Yeah, if they have another, like AAA, not AAA. They have another, what was the game? Clair Obscure. Or another Silk Song. I might do it for a month. All right, what we could do here. So, okay, I have to do this. Oh, did I mess this up? I don't think I did. I might have. I am not all that familiar with Destroy, so we'll see what we could do here. This is the one that steals, right? Yes. That's the one that steals. That there. Wait. Does it do it twice? There's a chance we could do something very funny here. And that's just bring the biggest Dormammu possible. I think that's going to be the plan. We're just going to make a massive Dormammu. For the memes, y'all. For the memes. If I had one, if Gregor was here. Nah, regular week this week. 25. Does it do it again? $28. It's getting bigger. That's a lot of summoning rituals, if I'm being real right now. That's so many summoning rituals. Okay. Destroy 2 of your characters here to summon Dormammu. Please. Please. Heart of the cards here. Everybody, heart of the cards. I don't think we're completely cooked. Can I get 2? I can't summon 2, can I? Is there any situation where I summon 2 Dormammus? Is that real? For science. You don't get 2? Damn, my hopes and dreams gone. You know what? Just for the memes. We're doing it for the memes right now. And we're going to see what happens. Oh, they retreated. Ghosts of Yotai, it's absolutely amazing. It looks really good. It looks super good. It just moves him over, so we would have lost from that. Now we're making it larger. We're making him chonky. A chonky Dormammu. We'll see if I can... All right. Silver Sable first. I can harness the power of Tylenol today. Go ultra autistic and just win a lot of games. Nice. Yo, Tylenol. Just talking about you, Tylenol. Welcome on in. That was absolutely 100% a coincidence. I'm harnessing your power. Literally as soon as Tylenol entered the chat. Nah, we're going to harness it.
Breaking news.
Literally. Could smell it. Card games. See, I'm the type of person, when it comes to a card game like this or Magic the Gathering, I get super into it. Like, I get a little bit obsessive about it. To the point where other people are, like, playing Commander and like, having conversations. I'm like, take your turn. Play your turn. Play it. Okay, what are we going to do? Merge your highest. Okay, nothing's been destroyed yet. Play your turn. We're going to go summoning ritual. Nice! Daredevil looks really, really cool. That's really cool. Also, it looks like you could go everywhere. Like I saw somebody climb to the top of the highest mountain. in Ghost of Yokai. It looked dope. What is up, Dakin? We're just doing Dakin things. Well, at least I can hit him with the steals, right? I can hit him with the steals here. Morgan Le Fay brings everybody back. So what's the best way to do this? I guess this is probably not the worst move in the world. With the power of Tylenol in my mind, anything is possible. I'm muting this person. They're annoying. Let me play my turn, bruh. I'm sorry that my deck requires more thought than yours does. I'm just saying. Yeah, the Dormammu, right? This guy. Big fiery face. Let me think out my turn. Judge. I'm going to call a snap judge right now. Okay, we can summon him. Like, bam, turn 5. Probably, if I had to take a guess, or this instead? Like, Muramasa Shard's going to go away. I've heard of this game, Rivals. I've heard of it. The youths are talking about it. They can steal it? I didn't realize they could steal. I've heard of this game. Did anybody watch the newest Smiling Friends episode? Boom. Why don't we just play for a different lane? We need to destroy 2, right? Let's do a little quick summoning ritual. Merge your highest power discard. Okay, let's do this. So that moves that over. This moves that over. This does this. Love it. Have you guys heard of this game, Marvel Snap? I think that one's new too. Brand new Marvel Snap. Marvel Snap? No. No, you gotta put money into it. You gotta buy the Seeds Pass. And the Gold Pass. And the bundles. Gotta buy all of it. Oh, no worries. I appreciate the lurk. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Nah, you gotta earn it. And by earn it, I mean you have to spend money on it. The Sanctum Sanctorum. I wish Zombies was like, they released the entire thing as Zombies already. I wish they had. Ooh, do I wait for the Joaquin? They're playing Arasham. You haven't paid your amount. I'm pissing them off by taking so long. You know what? I'm gonna retreat on this one. Pay to earn. Yeah, exactly. Honestly, that feels like 100%. Zombies Go Nom Nom would have been perfect for this. Missed opportunity. Oh, yeah, 97? You could hit infinite. Just try your best not to tilt and make smart decisions. For each, if your turn in Wreath's lab is new. That is new to me. That's what I'm saying. If you were to get, you can get it in 3 games if you were to get 8 cubes per game. Easy, easy, easy. So what if we go Rocket, Sable, Carnage, and then we do the summoning ritual? That seems pretty good to me. Oh yeah, Rocket's gonna get that. Hit all of that. And then we do a summoning ritual. Let's get Moira set up over here. Summoning ritual over here. Well, he ate Rocket Raccoon. This is a very, very confident Arshan player right now. Oh, does this work? Okay, this is the plan. We're going to Venom here. It's going to bring out Morgan Le Fay as well. Double Doom is your play? All right. It's definitely something. Scarlet Witch looks really, really cool to me. That's the one I'm kind of hyped for. I mean, this does exactly what I want it to do. And then we could Venom here. Yo, Dexter with the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. Bruh, this will be such a huge Venom, though. And we get around it. What's up, Oracle Chick? Hello, hello, hello. I think this does everything we want it to do. I'm just like... I'm going to put the Venom down. I'm going to put the Venom down. I think we can get this, y'all. Welcome on in, everybody. Woo! Please tell me that gets the... Please tell me that gets the Dormammu. Yes, we got Dormammu into Pit of Exile. Let's go. Welcome on in, everybody. If you guys aren't following Dexter, you should do so. Fix it. Yeah, you're not getting... I don't think they're going to win in the right side. I'm just saying. I will do an introduction after we beat this person. Because I could do this, into this, into this. I mean, that's a big Sable as is. Like, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do Silver Sable. Does it make it bigger? So I have more things that are destroyed. That's the play. For 4. Okay, what is their last card here? 7. He gets even bigger from the Carnage. How big is that? 25 power? It's a pretty decent sized Dormammu. 25 power is what they have to compete with right here. Life does nothing. I'm sorry, Arsham, not today, buddy. But welcome on in, everybody. I'm Gregor. I'm a Marvel Snap creator, provider of queer, chaotic, kind vibes. If you dig them, feel free to hit that follow button. We are playing this list from Safety Blade that was featured on Pulse Glazer or Snap Judgment's newest video. And it's been doing pretty well. Thank you for the follows, y'all. I really do appreciate that. Okay. So we're going to get Rocket down first. Then we can do Carnage next turn. We will Carnage here. Moira copies your opening hand. I haven't played with Moira as much as I've... Like, I want to get more games in with her. Yo, what's up, Trioptimum? How you doing, buddy? All right, let's go. Actually, I see an opportunity to get that right there. How do we like Jocasta? I have yet to try it, Jocasta. I took the week off, and I played, like, no Marble Snap. That's a really cool... Like, the effects on some of these cards are so good. Like, the fact that she shows you that opening hand, it's great. Free Onslaught, let's go. Let's go. It was nice. It was a good week. But I'm coming back in feeling excited for the new season. What is up, Secret Tunnel Steve? Jocosta's broken with end of turn. I can see that because you get to activate so many. So much value. How big could we get Venom here, though? So I could just keep feeding Venom. Well, I'm glad that you find them fun and chill. That means a lot. I appreciate that. Are you sure about that here? Do we? Yeah, that's fine. They seem very confident. Mike Heat, welcome on in. This is the second time we've gotten a signed variant, right? 15 activations is wild. That is absurd. Okay, so we are just going to win with Venom is what it looks like. Because what do you mean? I want them to do more sign stuff. I think my biggest complaint I have right now about Marvel Snap is just the volume of cards. I think it's a similar situation that people are feeling with Magic the Gathering. Is there's too much. And people are skipping on stuff. It's like we're being inundated by... Boom. Okay, what do I have to do here? Steal 1 power. We're going to steal 1 power here. Too many cards. You don't feel like you could keep up. Do we hit him with this too? You know what? Hit him on both sides. They gotta slow the roll with new cards. Like, that's a very large Venom right now. And a large Dormammu, which we should be able to do all of these. And the Onslaught. This is Bounce Dormammu, yes. It is. That's a very chunky Venom right there. The Lethal Protector. Like, how are you going to beat that, my guy? Real question right now. How do you beat that? Because all I have to do here is, like, Rocket, Summoning Ritual. I do an Onslaught and then a Venom. And usually I don't play for 3 lanes, but here I think we just win with that. Right? Again, credit here goes to Safety Blade for this list. I thought it looked really fun. I am more of a bounce player than I am a destroy player, but I thought this just looked really cool. And it is, in fact, really freaking cool. I don't know why they snapped on that. That'll be enough. That'll be enough. That'll be enough. Is it a casserole? Basically a casserole. They thought they were going to get it with Doombots. Dude, Doombots only give you +1, right? Yeah, +1 power. Maybe if it was back when it was +2. Maybe. Yeah, this is a pretty decent sized Mamu. 27 power. Yes. But then there's Morgan Le Fay too. I like the Morgan. Actually, I really like 3 of these cards that work together. You have Moira, Airwalker, and Morgan Le Fay. All of them have really good synergy. Headpool's coming to your Destroy deck? Yes, we're getting Headpool. Is that an Infinity ticket? Well, there you go. I just wanted to get the premium mystery variant here. That's all I wanted. Can I afford the premium mystery variant? I'm short still. I don't even care about getting this Rhino. I don't think this Rhino is pretty. It's not. Yeah, Moira's been pretty good. I feel like a lot of the cards were good this season. But again, I'm just feeling kind of overloaded by the amount of them. Yeah. I think I don't know, less cards. I know Guest has talked about it. You just feel kind of behind if you're not constantly playing it. For some reason, I thought Headpool was a Nova that returned to hand, seeing as he buffs the hand. He looks way better than I originally thought. He buffs your hand. Does he come back into hand? It kind of feels like that, right? Comes back to hand. That's pretty cool. How many cards are there? This is a question. I guess I could Google. Can somebody Google how many cards are in Marble Snap right now? There's 18. What's up, Splat? Welcome on in. There's 18 cards in all of Marble Snap. Can you believe it? What are we complaining about? 100%. Meta's feeling stale. What is the meta right now? Is it just, are people running Jacosta, or is it all move stuff? Yeah, with the only 18 cards, you can't really do a lot. Can we get a shout out for Splaticus, by the way? I want to know how many cards are there in Marble Snap? Coming in as a new player, how many cards would I have to get to be collection complete? 428 collectible cards as of now. Marble Snap has a total of 428 collectible cards. This includes 354 base set cards, 38 variants, and 36 seasonal cards. Interesting. That's a lot of cards. It's not, we're not approaching Magic the Gathering numbers where it's like over 20,000 or something. But still, that's a lot. Yeah, you were actually super close. Thank you, Monkey Foo 69. That's a lot of cards. Oh, dude, do you see Joaquin Torres on Camertage? I'm seeing some combos. I think they're playing just hand buff stuff just based off the Chavez. Why are they not playing Camertage, though? I mean, yeah, as long as you, that's the thing. If you find archetypes that you enjoy and can win with those, you know, more power to you. But still, like, you see these new cards, part of you is going to want them, right? It's a cool new thing. It's the cool new thing. Okay, Summoning Ritual. We haven't destroyed anything yet. Marvel Cosmic Invasion. That's the side-scrolling one, right? The beat 'em up. It does look good. I do 100% agree we need more deck slots. Like, why don't we have more deck slots? Just heavily resistant to the FOMO. All right, I'm pretty sure they get rid of Camertage here. I was correct. Wait, why did Camertage not disappear? from their Nico Minoru. That is a very large Silver Sable. Very large. That was weird, right? The Nico should have changed the location. Or am I losing it? Let me see what I can do with this. I know I'm not going to be able to finish the ritual. I'd probably retreat, to be honest, but we'll see. I might, yeah. We need more deck slots. You know what I would like to see? I would like to see a visual representation of your energy curve. Because we talk about the curve super often, but having a visual representation of what you want your deck to look like. You want your deck, in almost every card game, you want it to be a bell curve, you know? I would love to see you know, because that's something that MTG has. You build your deck, you could see your mana curve. But it lets you know if you're heavy, like what may not be working, and it would also help people who are new to deck building actually see it. Again, rental decks, or like maybe at the start of the week, you could try out a deck, would also be awesome for new players. So many summoning rituals. So many summoning rituals. We retreat on this. Just more visually appealing so you could see it. Like usually my decks, 3 is around 3 mana or 3 energy is where most of my deck sits in. Yo, William Wilson with the 15 months. Thank you, friend. Appreciate it. That's another conversation, is the mastery. I miss the days where you could get like god splits. Now you just get bananas. You split like over 30 times and you're just getting bananas now. Right? We could get Joaquin Torres out. I don't know. They need to adjust it. You know what I would like them to do? Remember when they did Split Miss last year? Do Split Miss again. Do Split Miss again. That would be dope. Why do I just have random land cards? I got a swamp, and I got a forest. Keep those things on me. You never know when you need a little bit of extra mana, all right? Okay, so what we could do here, we could Carnage, Summoning Ritual. Morgan Le Fay would bring it back, right? This is not a great opening hand, to be honest. There's nothing I could do much for a line. I'm just trying to get something into Dormammu here. Well, Glenn did have a Twitter post where he was asking for people's questions about interactions, but an AMA would be dope. What is up, Moira? Okay, Summoning Ritual Part 2. That's not bad. Because we can Morgan Le Fay next. And then get all those cards back in hand. Well, you got to keep 2. I guess you could do it with 1 island. You know, what's up, CJ? Welcome on in. Yep, just the color of no. The color of nope. Or asking, do you pay the 1? Who's Lady of Saints? Who is Lady of Saints? Oh, the location? What does Lady of Saints do? Like I said, I didn't play last week, so is that new? Okay, we're going to go... Let's do this first. This this, this. And maybe a chance. Oh, they get a Sarah. We hit him with a little bit of affliction there. Lady of Saints. Which one is Lady of Saints? Oh, yeah. Okay, the symbiote. The symbiote location. Got it.
All systems go.
It doesn't work anymore? It's bugged? Killmonger tried. He did his best. You can't be upset at Killmonger here. Wasn't Killmonger's fault that he didn't... Yeah, I don't remember the last time I saw it, to be honest. What if we go Airwalker? We do the part 2 summoning ritual, which should pull in the Dormammu here. I'm not doing friendlies right now. I'm in the middle of a conquest match. Sundays are when I do friendly matches. I mean, Surfer is pretty bad if they have Surfer. Let's see. I think we lose, but... Show me the Surfer. Wait. What? Brings in Morgan Le Fay too. And then Dormammu gets summoned. I think we win. We just win here. They were very confident. Bro, that was so smart. Victory. The Morgan Le Fay there. When it destroyed the Airwalker, it summoned the Morgan Le Fay and the Dormammu. That was so cool. I like the idea of Zombie Horde, but it feels way too vulnerable to be viable. Shadow King absolutely disrupts that, right? Shadow King's just like, no. Thank you, Rizzo. I appreciate that. This deck comes from Safety Blade, who you should be following. Cobra also disrupts it. After you play your next card, give it +2 power. It's cool that it seems like a cool mechanic. Thank you for that follow as well. I appreciate it. Right? Cobra being viable. Also, if I did say hi, Cardi. After you play your next card, give it +2 power. Let's do that with Silver Sable. I don't think I've ever used Cobra in a deck, to be honest. I prefer combo style decks overall. Yeah, I love being able to set up like really cool combos. Let's do this. Can I get Airwalker? I can. I can do Airwalker into... Yeah, let me do cool combos. Let me set up a crazy thing. Like yesterday, like last week at Friday Magic the Gathering, I was able to kill the entire table by sacrificing all my lands. And my commander killed everybody by doing 2 damage. And I had, I think, like 15 lands out there. So it was 30 damage to everybody. Like, let me set up those cool combos. That's my favorite thing to do. So we get Airwalker down. This is going to be cool because we get Airwalker. I'm going to do the summoning ritual. We do probably... That was kind of how they were good sports about it. They were really good sports about it. So they had a cool theme during MTG Commander Night. You got to choose a hero. So your commander got an additional effect. I chose Spider-Woman, which gave my, when my creatures attacked, they all had double strike, which was really, really cool. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We are going to It's cool when your deck does the thing. It's dope when your deck does the thing that you want your deck to do, you know? Can you recommend a 4-cost card that is like cool to play? Depends on the deck that you're running. There's a lot of really good 4-drops, and it depends on what you're doing with your deck. So like Shang-Chi is a good tech piece. Well, Enchantress used to be a 4-drop. Spider-Woman is a 5-drop in this game, but it's at Magic the Gathering. Spider-Woman is one of the new cards with the Spider-Man set. I'll actually grab the thing so I can show you. They're like, oh, we got this. Do you got this? I have another Airwalker here, but I can't Venom yet. I want to Venom. I'm going to hit them with the Summoning Ritual here, which hits twice, I believe. So that's going to go down to 0, which is very funny to me. Nah, Shang-Chi's a great 4-drop because it wins you a lane. No, you're good. I'm used to multiple chats going at once, so you are totally fine. That hits twice. Boom. We should be able to also drop the Venom. They're pretty confident. Yes. Spider-Woman is Azorius, but I'll show you the little thing that they had for Friday Night Magic. They like doing these unique themes for Commander Night where there's like a game within the game. They're pretty fun. So your thing was you had to do the requirements to capture villains, and once you captured all 3 villains, your spider character's ability was fully activated. Multitasking. It's what we do best. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. I have to destroy 2. The 2 I'm gonna destroy are these guys. They both die here. And then I can rocket Venom. I mean, I think we win. Yeah, okay, that's the 2 as well. The other option is to move it, which would also be funny. You know what? You know what? This is even funnier. Because we move the Dormammu. Genosha, Rocket, once again with the Summoning Ritual. He moves over here. Oh, he doesn't get that? I thought he would get the additional. Well, that's on me. That was a learning moment for me. Would have won if we stayed on the left side. Well, we learned something, didn't we? No bar this time. I learned something. I thought he gained the power of the cards he destroyed. He just has to destroy 2 cards. He just needs 2, 2 dorks. 2 little guys just to eat. So like a 1/1 would be great. Thank you for that follow, y'all. I do appreciate it. Your support means a whole lot. Especially since I was gone for a week. So I'm glad y'all didn't forget about me. That means a lot. There's always the back of your mind when, you're away for a little bit. I thought he had a Venom effect. It's all part of the master plan. Listen, even when you misplay, you have an opportunity to learn from it. So you don't do it again. That's the mentality you should go into. Whether you're playing it like in a tournament or whatever, you're like, well, okay, next time I'm not going to do that. Next time we're not doing that. We're going to be better. Yeah. That would be really cool. I kind of wish he had a Venom effect as well. No, it's a learning moment. I have moments all the time in Magic the Gathering. I'm like, actually, it doesn't work that way. I'm like, okay, well, I know for next time how I should play it out. Boom. Now, if somebody needs to, you know, get got. Rocket, are you the sacrifice? I think Rocket's got to be the sacrifice here. Which are you more excited for, spider people or zombies? Probably zombies, to be honest, because I really, really like Halloween and like, this is my season for scary, spooky things. Also candy. Exactly. Or, you know, you... Rocket Raccoon value. Rocket Raccoon value. Just brush your teeth. Brush your teeth after you eat the candy. Okay, we get Airwalker down. We get Carnage down next turn. Or Venom. Venom also works. Yeah, those things will get the hard calcified stuff out of your teeth too. Hold on. Well, this is... I'm going to show you the thing. I'll be right back. Okay, here we go. Venom. It's funny because all these spider people are also in the MTG set. This, by the way, was the thing that they had for Friday Night Commander. If it wants to focus. Focus! Don't look at me. So you can see the effect. It was cool. It was really fun. Destroy 2 of your characters here. I don't have 2 here. I think this does what I want it to do. And we get Dormammu there. That seems like a better deal, no? Which also Airwalker gets set off like this. Nah, I think we do. Haha, Morgan Le Fay. Who's the second one? Perfect. Yes, that would have been better. That would have 100% been better as if I did that first. Hope it's enough. I think we might be got here, but we're going to try. Again, Dormammu gets very, very large. He a big boy. Captain Carter and a Kang. I do think they got us there. Wait, what did their Kang hit? Sage, such a good hit. Can't even be upset about that. All right. Got to lock in. Got to go. I got to tap into the ultra autism. This is a fun combo of synergies, though. I like bounce and I like destroy, and this does both of those things. Are they staying? What's up, Assassin Color? How you doing? Welcome on in. They staying? An early Moira. This is not a bad opening hand. We got some good 1-drops, and we got Joaquin. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. So I could do Joaquin Torres next turn, Rocket Raccoon, then Carnage. I'm doing very, very well. I'm excited for Thursday this week. I am ready for the season finale of Peacemaker. Then I'll be sad because then I won't have Peacemaker anymore. I need another James Gunn project immediately after Peacemaker to start. Your wedding went amazing? I'm so happy to hear that. How can we see your deck? That's through untap.gg. I am a untap.gg affiliate. So you can use my code. Hi, Star. You can use my code and yeah, get one yourself. This is for PC. So this is something you would download and you would be able to see through Steam. That's true. We have some spooky stuff coming with the It series. Tomorrow is just a new season, right? Is there anything else going on? Okay. Just making sure it's the new season of Snap that we're hyped for and not anything else. I could get so many destroy layers off on this. 'Tis the season eve tonight. True. Dude, that's a lot of destroy triggers. That's a lot of destroy triggers. Okay. Then we can do it again. Another one. Another one. Okay, this one. Wait, did we not get the... I guess I ran out of space for it, maybe? Ooh, this is going to be a predicament. Okay, let's do this before doing that. So we can hit him with some other nonsense. Small things. Because Moira we can get to go again. You know what? Another one. Gwenpool. Waiting. Yes. Okay. Now we get the second one. Now we can Carnage. Moira goes off here. Just keep it going forever. So now I can do that. We steal one from each of them over there. That's... See, I think if I read Peacemaker comics, I would be let down by the fact that it's not John Cena. John Cena is just so good at that role. The last episode was phenomenal. And I'm really interested to see where it goes. Because people are guessing where it's going to go. There's going to be some big twist. There has to be. Is there? Because I know Vigilante is way different than he is in the show. Like, the character of Vigilante is super different. And he's not even friends with Peacemaker. Like, they're enemies. But Adrian is by far my favorite character. Vig is so funny. He looks like he caught all the Pokemon. Which I'm hoping there's a big... I don't know. There's a big something, you know? Last turn, all the marbles. 28 power. I think we're going to win over there. Yeah. That's the theory, is that Brainiac is supposed to be the villain in Age of Tomorrow. He showed the, what is it? The main thing, and it had a picture of a brain on it. Maybe go for left, not mid. How do I go for left here? In what way can I go for left here? Oh, I guess I could go. Okay. I see it. Then we do a summoning ritual. Okay. Destroy these two. But then I have no way. Okay, but I guess I have. Okay. My fear is that we lose this side. We'll see. No, it's Michael Rooker. Michael Rooker is going to be Brainiac. Wait, what? What did Kang just do? Valk? Damn. Got me there. This deck is very fun, though. Very, very fun list. Okay, do I have enough I just want the PMV. Give me the premium mystery variant, please and thank you. Please and thank you. And just all the things. All of them. Literally getting all of the things. Not too bad. We got the Viv Vision. How do you feel about this season overall of Snap? Was it a letdown? Did you enjoy it? I'm trying to think, what cards did I really, really enjoy? Like, I have Jocasta. I've done nothing with Jocasta. Danger, kind of meh. Viv Vision was okay. Yeah, nothing that really, like, broke the mold. Sparky was really good for move players. I'm not a move player. Yeah, it did feel kind of meh to me. Here, I'm going to play another one that I really, really like, which is also from Safety Blade. I think Sparky probably is, but I'm just not a move player. 100%. I'm in agreement with all of you. Sparky was the best. You know what? I got one. I'm playing a deck that I don't think is going to win, but I just want to get the PMV. See, my fear is that we're going to get like a Hunter X MTG collab, because they're taking every single, and more like probably like a Secret Lair. They're taking any IP they can get. Have you guys seen all the Secret Lairs that are coming to Magic next year? I finished top 300 in at least a year. I'm over 1,500 currently because I'm just not playing ladder enough, and I'm not having fun with it yet. Yeah, that's why I don't really shoot for it. It's the same thing, the fortification of Magic the Gathering. Not all of those Secret Lairs come out this month, do they? There's a Sony Secret Lair coming. There's the Sony one, there's the Furby one, there's the weird Dwight one from The Office. Sony ones dropped to 27th. I just want the God of War. OG God of War. They're all this month? Why are you doing them all in the same month? That seems like such a, like, you're missing out on people's ability. That's wild. That seems like a miss on their part. Oh, yeah, dude. They're doing everything. The Dwight from The Office one is really funny. I want the... There's a demonic tutor that I really, really want to get in one of the sets. That's the one that I want the most because I need a demonic tutor. Boom. The future doesn't really help us here, actually. Misty Knight could probably go. So I could do something really funny here. Yeah, let's do it like this. Boom, boom, boom. Get full skip next turn. See, I'm not a treasure deck, but red makes sense for him. Also, Alloy is supposed to be really, really good, too. Have you tried the Prodigy Jocasta Invisible Woman combo? I have not. I didn't play it all last week. I got the shiny version, probably because it has the neon on the Merlin. Me, I'm like, are you sure about that? Because if I full skip here, Sunspot's eating a lot. You know what? Let's see what happens. Yes, they do. I am excited for zombies. I think zombies going to be fun. Mobius is this your like Gambit? Is this the one that you hate the most? Oh, dude, the Mobius. Bruh. Mobius ruining our time. That's on me for not paying enough attention. To my knowledge, October 13th for the Halloween Super Drop. That's on a Monday. They always do the secret layers on Mondays. Yeah, don't really care about the Halloween one. Is that the one that has the demonic tutor? I just wanted the demonic tutor, and I want Kratos. Those are the two. Yeah, no cost reduction for you. It's funny because now that I know more about Magic the Gathering, Mobius is kind of a stacks piece. Stacks are just things that are, you play the card and it keeps your opponents from doing their thing. We play off curve. That seems dude, I want them. I would pay for them. But that seems so unrealistic in the scalpers. I don't like it. I don't like it. It makes it hard to be like enjoy the thing, you know? We can Warlock here. Thank you for that follow. I do appreciate it. Welcome on in. Your friend gives you 2 Magic Spider-Man packs. They are pretty cool. I still have to go through my bulk. One of the things I did during the week off was I went through... I have 2 binders now. Stuff by trades and then ones that are like... I really like these ones. I want to keep them. Okay, we are going to probably... You're buying a lot of passes? Why are you buying a lot of season passes? And see, there's still the extra life secret layer I want to do. Oh, is that what it is? Gotcha. Okay, we full skip here. Full skip. Should be able to play out the Infinite. And I pray they don't hit our Nova. Please don't hit my Nova. Thank you. Okay, we're pushing... Well, look at that. Isn't that nice? What if I... And the Luna Snow? Thank you for playing, my guy. GG's to you. They have prio too. Got him. Oh, you're right. My Nova was safe. Now we cooked him. Hooked. Bruce Banner, you gonna do anything? You gonna do anything, buddy? No, Bruce just chilling. No, he's got nothing. Yo, Rambo, welcome on in. No, he got nothing. And then just like that, we got ahead. You'd love to see it. Yep. This was the thing, though. That was a commander party. Well, happy freaking birthday, my friend. Do you need Warlock for this deck? Yeah. This deck was made... I think it was built around Warlock specifically. Because your goal is to skip, like, turn 5. Did you do anything fun for your birthday? I'm guessing this is Jocasta they're playing, right? It's all end of turn stuff. Get that to 6. Well, that's wonderful. I will take all the extra energy, though, if you're not using it, you know? A little bit extra. That sounds like a very good birthday to me. Is there a world where we just Hulk here and let Hulk do his thing? Yeah, that's the line that I'm already worried about here. I guess the other option is just have Warlock chilling here. That also scares me. Means we might be giving up on that lane. Hit him, Cyclops. Hit him with the clamps. Yeah, this one's good. He's so vascular. Dude is just... Wait. Do we survive? That goes up to 12. Let's do this. We get full float next turn. We have an Infinite that we can put down. There's a chance we can put both of them down. That's what's really cool about Warlock here. Well, we know that they can do new boards. We get new boards all the time in the limited time game mode, so they can do it. They can definitely do it. Yeah, we full float this turn. Oh, there goes my cost reduction. But I do have some good news there. The good news is that I still have the Hulk that I could put down. And the Infinite. We just play Infinite. The big boy. Let's see what happens.
Hello, so happy.
Bruce Banner, please don't sell. Please, Bruce Banner. Yeah! Oh, RNG is on my side today. No one expects the 40 power Infinite. You're just not ready for it. Bruce Banner. I'm glad it's not just me that he lets down. He's letting down a lot of people. You know? He's letting a lot of people down, and I love that for him. Nah, he's chill now. He does yoga. Does that hot yoga. It's kind of wild, right? You know what? Give me the Gamma Lab. And then on turn 3, we snap and we move that Hydra Bob. They don't get that. That's ours. That's how I feel when people do graffiti. That's not yours to draw on. I just realized how bad Agony hurts me here. I'm going to retreat on this. I messed up. Agony was not the play. It's not yours to draw on.
Behold my creations.
Imagine we just like randomly win an the infinite conquest. God, I hate their Mobius so much. I'm gonna be here. I'm gonna sit here being salty about their Mobius they're about to play. Please be on the bottom of their deck, Mobius. Thank you. Okay. That's acceptable. That's also acceptable. Because Sunspot here is just freaking chilling. Honestly, Cyclops here kind of eats. We're just going to go back and forth. Yeah, we can play this game. Cool. I'll play this game with you, buddy. Get the Warlock down. Always leaving a little bit extra on top. A little bit of extra energy out there. We're not tapping all of our mana. Bruce Banner finally popped off for him. Okay, who are we losing to the thing here? That's actually fantastic because Warlock still activates. He still does his thing. Oh, 100%. I'm not even like remotely interested in the Star Trek one, to be honest. What bothers me more than anything is that there are more Universe Beyond sets than there are in-world. And that doesn't sit well with me. I don't like it. I don't like it. All right, Havoc. Free She-Hulk. Free everything at this point. That's hilarious. I didn't pay for a single thing there. Okay, they got double Havoc there. Ooh, that could be really bad for us. I think that might get us. Yeah, that'll 100% get us here. Yep. Prodigy saved him there. Bruh, if we had Infinite... The fact that we were able to play everything without using any energy is hilarious to me. I don't know. Do you know if they know if the Star Trek is supposed to be a full set? Because the Spider-Man set is a smaller set. Which is why they're like, you should play Pick 2 Draft is what we're doing for this set. Yes, but do we know if it's going to be a full set? That's the part I want to know. Because Spider-Man is still standard legal. Freaking Mobius, get out of here, dude. Mobius ruining my day right now, guys. Well, there's the Warlock that does nothing for us. We still, I think, skip turn 5. Get the Infinite down on the last turn. Merlin changes the left to Onslaught Citadel. Do you mean the one that doesn't? So Onslaught Citadel would be great for them. Now we full skip here. And then last play is just going to be a very large Infinite. Okay, real question here. Who does the Infinite's hair? Are there other creatures that are as big as Infinite? Do you have to cut that hair? You'd have to.
Hello.
Yeah, what's up, JR Racing fan? Welcome on in. He a large boy. He large. Okay. So he Takahashi says mid. Say less, my friend. How you doing?
Hello. Can you understand me?
I don't think that's gonna do it. I don't think that's gonna... Takahashi knows what's up. Takahashi says not today. Got it. How you doing, friend? Squirtle Squad for life, dude. Like, that looks... Just the veins is way too vascular for me. Looks like bro has gloves on. Def not waiting for the new Infinite Climb. James is out and about. I will summon him. Little dude is so funny. I can see if he'll come inside. I will give him a call and see if he wants to come inside. This was the other thing I did. Me, after a visit to the gym, I need to get more consistent with it. But now I have a binder for all my... This is one of the things I did while I was off, so I just have my pretty cards. My pretty cardboard. And then I have another one with the ones that are my trades. Yes! The unannounced March UB set will probably not be a full set. I'm guessing it's going to be Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Because they said they had something with Nickelodeon. Which, I'll probably do the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle thing. I like the Turtles. Okay. Wait, what? Okay, so they're playing junk, right? I smell some junk, some clog stuff. I know it. Yep. I'm excited for Strixhaven, though. Yeah, Cyclops is going to do his thing. I also don't know the reason for the yellow jacket. Why? They seem to be playing... What is their CL? Okay, this is a baby player. I'm not as worried anymore. Okay. But why? Hi, James. You came so quick, buddy. You came in so quickly, my dude. What is going on? Let them Annihilus. We have Merlin. I mean, they only have one that's... All right. Dude, he actually did. He came in real quick. How you doing, buddy? There's the hazmat. Okay, we go full skip this turn. Activate the Warlock. Here, you guys want to see James? You want to say hi to everybody? Yeah. Oh, yeah, buddy. Well, the good news is got to account for the Frankie Ray Nova as well. That's going to double, right? Boom. And y'all, if you guys subs go into the James Needs Treats Fund. So another great way to support the stream because James needs treats. There's a fund. Call the Annihilus. 100% call the Annihilus. This is if I leave extra on it. If you have... okay. We're going to go Infinite. She-Hulk. End turn. We still have one left. Wait. Nah. That still does better. Nobody expects it. Oh, you're a good boy, James. You ate those so quickly, buddy. Yeah. Nah, we got him. 8 cubes easy, baby. And a casserole.
Victory.
They're baby, dude. Their highest rank achieved is Omega, and their collection level is 3,371. They can be that naive. I truly believe that they could be that naive. Yeah, we should have enough for the premium mystery variant. I was going to show you guys. I ended up pulling the last week when I won. I also won my pod in the last week. I'm sorry, pub stomping. It's what I do. But I ended up pulling Anti-Venom, which was the card I wanted. Look at him. Some of the other pretty stuff. It happens. It happens. But I got the one card. Anti-Venom was the one that I was looking for. Also, we have... I ended up grabbing this one too. The Cosmic Spider-Man. Next to SpongeBob. Yeah, you got your Wooberg characters. SpongeBob is a little bit see-through, but you get the idea. Ugh. All right, Battle 3. Battle 3 of this Infinite Conquest. I feel like the same issue that Magic is having is the issue that I have with Snap, is that we're getting too much. It's like, give us a sec to breathe. Like, I can afford all of it. You're doing too much too quickly. All right, hold on. Shop. I can now get the premium mystery variant. Like, just need a little bit to breathe. Yo! I'm okay with the Hasbro ones. They look pretty cool. That's a fun little thing. Is there any other thing that I want? No, I'll just do the infant. I could get a white neon border. Living Fire Hazard. That's kind of me, though. That speaks to me a bit. Emotional Core Disengaged is the other ones. Let's just do an infinite ticket. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I just feel like there's so many cards coming out. And so much stuff happening. It's hard to keep up. Let's see if we can actually get an Infinite Conquest with Warlock Evo. James, do you think we can? Right, every single month is like 10 new cards. There you go. You get trees because you've been good.
Behold my creations.
James got his treats. He got his treats. Multiple Misty Knights could be pretty... Actually, multiple Warlocks as well could be pretty good. Then it's like there's 2 or more in combination with like the Series 4 cards they put out too. They're putting out a lot of Series 4 cards as well. Dude, they're just going to buff each other. The funny part here is if I can get Warlock, 2 Warlocks, full skip on turn 5. Because they're both going to activate. So we only do 1 here. We're fine with that. Full skipping next turn. We're going to activate both Warlocks. I think everything's going to be free. The only way this would have been better is if we had Sunspot, right? 1, 2, ending my turn, buckling my shoe. Pretty big number. Okay, I can work with that. I can work with that. We're adding 18 power, huh? Let's do it like this. Now that sets it to 2. Sets that to 2. Are you sure about that? Because how do you win right side here? Like, realistically. And leave a little bit extra. There's no way that they do here. Let them play everything mid. They have to beat that. Plus the Misty Knights that also proc. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yo, let's go, Calvin. What set? Bruh. Okay, hold on. Okay, I don't feel as bad. Oh, dude, is this... I think they're part of... No, we got it. Ooh, got the... Okay, from the Spider-Man set. I still need to pick up the Secret Lair from the Extra Life set. Battle 4! Okay. This is not the... I'm going to change the avatar. Boom. Boom. We don't change it till game 5? Why, is it bad luck? Bad juju? What do I even want to make? Okay, well, hold off, but we got to figure out what we want to make the Infinite Avatar. What's it going to be? I heard MCR and liked. Say less. You say do the man thing? Man thing is my boy. Man thing is my boy. That is one that I have wanted to get. But is there anything cool recently? Like that screams Gregor. The MODOK is kind of low-key funny. Tell me this isn't hilarious, though. Part of me wants to do the MODOK for the meme. I bought that. Or the thing here. The thing looks horrifying. The thing looks like Wong from Weapons. I haven't seen Weapons yet, but I've seen the clip. Looks like that. Okay, we have some options. Okay, we hold off, though, until the last game. Understood. Do you have the new negative? I'm not sure if I have the new negative or not. The creepy negative? No. I don't think so. Did it come out in the last week? So I didn't play at all during the last week. Like, I straight up took a break. But honestly, I'm having more fun playing after the break, so. But I feel like I'm playing better, too. James, what do you think? James, what do you think? Tell me your thoughts. I think it did. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Okay, let's get this dub. I have James luck. Yep, we are round 4. We're shooting for an infinite avatar. We will see. I also have Spider-Woman here. It's Wade Wilson. Okay. Question is, are they actually playing Destroy here? I will do my best here. We'll see if we can get it or not. We're doing pretty well. Okay, we get some info. Info is one of the best things that you get within card games. Like, info is like a resource. The more you know about your opponent's deck and what they're trying to do. Ooh, discard shenanigans. I'm guessing they're doing discard, probably Bullseye Jocasta. Probably also Gambit, which I'm going to be complaining about. 100% I will be complaining if they have Gambit. You can't stop me, chat. Or, you know, we could get the Sunspot out now. Yeah, he eats, and then we get out of the Warlock down next turn. Then we do a full 1-card Gambit or Hela. I would Gambit. Or make it so Gambit can only proc it 1 time. Because as the way that people do it, he gets more procs than Shang-Chi does. Shang-Chi only hits one card, but like getting artillery fired Gambit is the worst feeling, you know? Like, what do you mean you just did a board wipe in a game that's not supposed to have board wipes? You just did a blasphemous act to me. You know, I'm gonna say nah. Hold on, let me... Bruh! That annoyed me. Did I... They got me with their annoying snap at the end. That bothers me a little bit. Because what do you mean? Okay, there's still a chance. Let's see what we can do. We can still retreat. We still have the option. No, get rid of Gambit. I don't think there should be a single card that board wipes.
Hello, hello.
Oh. What sucks is She-Hulk is 1, so I can't do all of it. But that's not too bad. Okay, now we're gonna... Hold on, why am I playing? We go right lane here. Even though it seems silly. We're adding 8 power there. Yeah, probably bad decision. Let's see what happens. The Mike, the MODOK. I think Mike holds it for him. That's my Infinite. Thank you very much. Now they got us, I think. Also, why doesn't this fast forward? I don't want to see this entire thing. Thank you. That's what I was hoping for. Wait, do we actually win this? Hold up. Get wrecked, dude. Okay, never mind.
Victory. Behold my creations.
When I hit the gritty. We still in this? Don't like the Mindscape. They probably don't like the Mindscape either. Because that definitely ruins their plan. Like, what do you bullseye if there's no thing? Frankie Ray Nova is all cheeked up over here. What I have. That's what I got. There the bullseye is. Unless they have a way to get rid of that, they might be in some trouble. Leave a little bit extra for the Sunspot. They have the Hulk that they could play. Frigging the bullseye makes me uncomfy. But again, if they don't have that last turn, I guess they could activate early, and MODOK would probably not be a bad idea. I'm like, do I full skip here? Okay, he hits, costs 1 or less from your hand. I knew the Mindscape messed them up really bad. I'm like, what are you going to do on your energy curve here? What are you going to do? How are you going to play it?
Behold my creations.
Me when I'm going to get the Destroyer. Just like full skip here, right? I guess we could get Agony set up. And then we could do like a Luna Snow next turn. We have an option. It's Morbin time. And I know... No, Luna Snow is the better play. Right? Yo, Snap CL King, welcome on in. I'm going to destroy my Agony. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with losing the Agony here. No, we do win that. Yeah, I'm fine with that. We also ramp a little bit of extra energy. I mean, that would have been great for Frankie Ray Nova. But, like, straight up, we just do this, then full skip next turn, right? Because it's going to be tough for them to beat 25 in that lane. Oh, hey, Dakin. Okay. I'm not playing for that lane, so I'm fine with that. I'm not playing for that lane, so I'm fine with it. I'm playing for these 2 lanes. Full skip. I'm going to snap on this. Because it is going to be very difficult for them to make up the difference here. Also, Cyclops goes off, Sunspot just eats all of the extra energy we're leaving on the table. He's like, nom, nom, nom. Nom, nom, nom. I mean, we've yet to see Gambit. We haven't seen Gambit yet. And Gambit hits a single card. We have a good number of cards. Also, they have Prio here, so... The part that I don't like is I wish we had one little extra bit of energy so I could get the She-Hulk out. Yeah, are you going to beat 30 power is my question, though. I don't think you are. I think it's a nah. Even, yeah. Victory. We got 2 out of them. They have 3 cubes left. I would argue this deck got stronger because of the Shang-Chi change. They're only hitting one of your big boys. I think I could guarantee I win the Quantum Realm. Never mind, that collector makes it difficult because he's a scaler. He's a grower, not a shower. That's what that means, right? The 14-day period when they were given free stuff. I mean, to be fair, the last event they did, the Deadpool Diner, was very, very, very good. You got a lot of stuff from that event. So we can get that up to 8. Mr. Cyclops sitting here. This is not looking great, though, overall. Like, if they snap on this, I'm retreating. I'm not staying on it. Kidding me? James. James. You sleepy? Okay, I would say they're overcommitting mid here. Same. I hope they learned some things from the last event they did. What I hate here is, okay, I can put 20 power down. I can still put 20 power down in that lane. There's still a chance. But they overcommitted, super overcommitted in the middle lane here. And a Colleen. I think there's a pretty solid chance we win this. Because, like, that's 20 power. I mean, this doesn't go off. They have to make up the difference. MODOK, we could be got here. But, you know, they haven't snapped, so it's for 2 cubes. They're smart. They try and play for left side. They have no scalers in Kunlun. They can put MODOK down. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry, buddy. Halloween themed champions? Ghost Rider would be dope. Ghost Rider, Blade, victory. Nico Minoru. Literally just they could redo what they had for the season. It looks like we're getting to our last one. Two of them are Thor and Magneto. Interesting. Agatha would fit. Agatha would very much fit. Actually, I think Quantum Tunnel is great for us. Because what do you mean there's a chance I just freaking flip out an Infinite? Free Warlock. I'll take it all day. All day. Magneto doesn't seem very Halloween-y to me. That's just me, though. You know? Actually, this is probably the better move. There's a chance we end up pulling the other one. Right, but Magneto doesn't seem... Yes! That's what I wanted. It's looking pretty bad for him. Bro, we pulled the Infinite. Look at my boy. Look at him. Bro, could you imagine Infinite with a high taper fade? That's what we got to get. Do it. Do it, second dinner. Infinite with a high taper fade. Make it happen. All right, because we still have another turn to full skip. Give Infinite and Jeff a high taper fade. Do it. You won't. Do it. No, they need to do it. They need to make it happen. Make the meme a reality. Make it happen. Dude, they gave it almost entirely to me. Bro, I must have said something very brave because it's resonating with a lot of you. Like, why doesn't he have a high taper fade? Thank you for the follows, y'all. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Follows are anonymous. Yeah. Yo, Dart Moogle, welcome on in, my friends. Okay. So, like, what do you mean? What do you mean, James? What do you mean? James wants belly pets. I am refreshed and recharged. Welcome on in. Nope, people knew. It's the sleeper cell Russian keyword, high taper fade. James, you're being cute, buddy. You know what you're doing. That's a lot of power right side. Do I give him treats? Do I give him treats? Big boys. Okay. I got a Morbius. They're not winning that side. It's not happening. Yo, Nevela, welcome on in. How you doing, friend? Nope. Nope. You're not beating. What sucks is, like, he just lost the Muramasa shard. It's no difference whatsoever. Huge. Didn't lose a single cube. Okay, now is the time I'm told that I can change the PFP. James, would you like a treat? Would you like some treats, buddy? Well, they had one cube, so they couldn't do anything at that point. Like, they can't retreat. They were in it. What were you doing up at 5 a.m.? What were you doing up until 5 a.m.? Good boy, buddy. Good boy. I also have those little things. He really likes those little, like, delectable things that you push up. They're like Go-Gurts. They're like Go-Gurts. All right, we've made it to the last one. Now I'm allowed to change it. Okay, that is valid. Valid. You were being a good friend. Very honorable. All right, do we get the infinite avatar here? Okay, now I'm allowed to switch it. Good juju. I guess we're going with the Man-Thing variant. Classic Man-Thing. The lizard blep is also cute. But we already have really cute ones, so yeah. I'm thinking Man-Thing is the way. This is the way. Oh, yeah, we definitely want to match with 40 plus power. High Evo. Be doing high Evo things. Bro, if I get an infinite avatar with high Evo, that'll be a first for me. Will be a first for me. We have some activate stuff.
Epic.
We have some activate stuff. Warlock is an activate card. How do you feel about them adding more activate cards? Do you like the activate cards? It's funny because activate is almost like tapping a card in Magic the Gathering. Kind of the same idea. It's an on and off switch. All right. Battle number 5. You don't like the end of turn stuff? I think that's valid. It is pretty annoying to go up against. Shh. All right. It's the one for all the marbles. James, what are we gonna do? All the marbles, buddy. He got his treats and he's going back out to do James things. Come on, Spider-Woman, you got us. Whenever you attack, target creature gains double strike until end of turn. And then when you activate her Infinity during your turn, creatures you control have double strike and haste. Right. I'm going to need all of your good RNG, chat. Any and all good RNG that you have, please send it my way. What I heard was that I could put Llanowar Elves in my stamp deck. Yep. You just activate for 1 energy. Which is exactly what Jennifer Kale does. Wait, is Jennifer Kale Llanowar Elves? Jennifer Kale is Llanowar Elves. They do the same thing. Activate for 1 energy or mana. Give me the dub just because it's taking so long. All right, is this a real person? Yeah, Supergiant is goated. Bruh, imagine they don't even... Please, just give it to me. Bruh, is it just going to give it to me? Give me the buy. Give me the buy. Give me the buy. Let's go! Let's freaking go, dude! Oh, okay. We'll take it at. I wasn't even planning on getting an Infinite Conquest avatar today. We won with the buy. Okay. Hell yeah. I am very well rested. Thank you. Dude, let's go. Infinite Avatar! Let's go! What is up, Nightmares? Welcome on in. All right. Well, I got to share on the internet now. Boom. No, we got to buy on the last one. We'll take a buy. It's beautiful. Look at my man thing. Okay. Boom. We'll take it. Nah, we got to buy. Look at my beautiful man thing. Oh, it's one of my favorites now. It is one of my favorites. Do I have another one too? Am I just going to get Rhino off of this? We got it. We got it, gamers. Okay. This is really funny. Because what do you mean I'm actually might be able to get, hold on, I have 1,400 left. If I buy a silver ticket, is there anything else super inexpensive? 700, 500 is the least. Okay, let's do a 300 and a 700. And I get the super ugly Rhino. We did it, chat. We did it all in a day and I didn't even want it.
Mastery.
And we get more mastery. Beautiful. I can't believe we just won that. What a great way to start coming back from a week-long break right off rip, getting an infinite avatar. Do I buy any of these things? I feel like I bought the ones I want. I mean, this might be this is probably a good thing to do our video on, is this deck, because we just got an infinite conquest avatar for it. The other deck I was going to try out is, yeah, it's Stream Elements based. Programmed it that way. Is the not safety blade list? Dude, I'm still super hyped right now. Look at that. How many do I have now? 1, 2, 3. Is it just 4? Might just be 4. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 5. 5 of them. Pretty good choices. Man Thing, Spider-Ham, Lockjaw, Mystique, and Beta Ray Bill. But I want to play this list more because it's just interesting to me. Also, your reminder to hydrate, everybody. +1 energy for each turn if your side is full. Morgan Le Fay brings everybody back. The other, okay, we might just skip so we could get the extra Joaquin Torres proc. I would love if Safety Blade like gave me the play-by-play for this list, because I know there's some big brain plays with it. Ooh. Ultimate Carnage and Misery back-to-back. When are the Ultimates coming? Okay, I like that their Madam Web is there. I actually... Do I like that? Okay, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter how I feel about it. Let's go Sable. Moira. We have nothing destroyed yet. But why not get rid of the Quantum Realm? I feel like Quantum Realm was hurting them. Is that the one you're most excited for, a Zombie Captain Marvel? Boom. Okay, I gotta think about how this is gonna affect everything. Boom. Zombie Captain Marvel. It's the one we're excited for. Feed my Dormammu. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. A straight up negative one over there. There's the Jocasta. Well, they lost the value out of that. She probably has insane fire hair use. Okay, so is she? What does she do? Give me an example. Catch Gregor up. I need to be caught up. Alternate Kid Omega sounds cool. I'm gonna steal 1 power from you. I'm gonna summon in Ritual over here. I'm gonna Silver Sable over here. So I can still Morgan Le Fay all day. Also, we have a turn 7. Electra. Make that Dormammu nice and big. Activate to destroy all cards in this lane. Get +3 power per card and moves to a lane you are losing. Oh, interesting. No, that would go crazy hard with Fire Hair. Because she does the same. You just surround her with some dorks. We think they're playing Tribunal. Best case, she's a 4/13 moving to a losing lane, which is huge. Because there's so many cards that could get value out of that. It's going to get real big up in here. We could fit 1, 2, 3 more. You know what? Maybe we just do a summoning ritual. No, but that... Okay, steals 1 power. It's going to hit twice. And then we get another, so we are kind of... Actually, no, I think it... Because Morgan Le Fay happens first. Big boy Venom. I was hoping that was going to fill my hands. The good news is we're going to have an absolutely massive Dormammu. I'm going to do that. I need someone to destroy with. That should do it. That seems pretty good to me. They got Scared? Did I not play the right one? No, I played the right one. I was gonna... How do I wipe left? How would I have wiped left there? I already don't like the Eternals arc. I played Killmonger after Rocket? Did I? I could have not, and you could gaslight me into believing that I did. I did? Okay. I'm just saying you could absolutely gaslight me into misremembering. It would work. Oh, Dormammu. Correct. We found out the hard way that you can't summon multiple Dormammus, which I wanted to do. I'm like, how many Dormammus can I make? Well, learning experience. I do want to show you all the MTG deck that I kind of really want to make into an actual standard deck and like qualify in an RCQ with. That doesn't sound like something I've been saying. I've been running a Boros burn deck and I think I could compete with it. Do I have a way to destroy this nerd? What is up, Heth? How you doing? I'm gonna hit you with the summoning ritual. Ooh, wait, via Ghost Rider, it pulls them back? They're really hoping it goes strange. Okay, I'm glad it didn't. to 4 power. They were really hoping it went to Strange. What I can do is that into that. Why are you trying to get 6 Viv Vision wins before 1 p.m.? Is that the weekend mission? Me, I didn't play this game at all in the last week. Oh, it's so good. Oh, it's beautiful. Pretty good.
I am the Sorcerer Supreme.
Hercules getting some use here. Because if it ends up in Strange Academy, uh-oh. Thanks to Perry Bingo, I got the season pass today and thus could do the Viv Vision. Perry's a legend. We get a shout for Perry Manilow. Fellow Power On gamer. Heimdall hurts us here. It's 3 either way. They still ran? Even with all of that? I've been doing a lot of Misery on 5 with step 1 into step 2. Blade, Ghost Rider on 6, which lets Firehair also Blade, then Ghost Rider. A Darkhawk out. Interesting. Some big brain plays. I can get behind that. Moira, no matter what copies the summoning. This isn't Tribunal. I like that we have so many different ways to destroy. There's a lot of destroy activators. Madam Web. Okay, after you... Wait, hold on. How big can we get you? After you play your next card, double this card's power. Do that there. And then we Moira... We Carnage here. Something I can do. Still have the... No, you know what? Let's hold off. Holding off is the way. Because we could go Airwalker next turn. There's a method to the madness here. Okay, but why the Jocasta? What is Jocasta there for? That's my question. This is going to allow us to Carnage next turn. But it's supposed to be bouncy. Is it for Aranya? Is it for the Aranya? This pulls the Morgan Le Fay. And then we do an activator. It's a pretty big Nico Minoru. Whichever is the biggest. I'm excited for the zombie season, personally. Bruh, come on. I'm pretty sure we're in proving grounds right now. Are they trying to bore me? What's up, Bubba? Yeah, I think the zombies are going to be fun. I don't know if they're going to be super strong, but they seem to have unique gameplay mechanics. This season has kind of been meh for me. I think Sparky was probably the best card this season. This guy, probably the best card, even though I don't do move. I'm not a move player personally. Me really hoping that it ends up pulling Dormammu here. Pull Dormammu, please. I beg of you. Yes! RNG is good today, y'all. The RNG has been strong. Because what do you mean? And then we hit him with the summoning ritual. Oh, he's gonna get real big. Yeah, Jim Hammond. I played a little bit of Jim Hammond. We'll take the turn 7. 14 power out already. Are you sure about that? Oh, because I can't get Dormammu any bigger? Is that the reason? Let's just go bigger on this side. We just win the other lanes. Oh, Sparky's activate, so that does make some sense for the Jocasta. What is the one card you want? What's her face? I'm in Carnage it. All back to hand. Should proc twice. 4 should go up to 8. Yeah. The zombies. I watched Marvel Zombies. It was meh. Oh, okay. No, she's 20 power. She's 20 power. That's... I love good bad movies. Because if I go Airwalker, just make Dormammu even bigger. For 6, y'all. Well, you know what? Let's see how big they end up getting it. Activate the Sparky, maybe? Ha-ha! Ha-ha! How big are they getting? 40 power right lane.
The mystery intrigues me.
I mean, not bad. They got me on 1. I'm not a huge fan of the activate stuff. like end of turn activate stuff is kind of boring to me. I didn't like that Jocosta's just like, yeah, we're gonna make that archetype better. You know what I mean? Thank you, Misha. They got their combo off and they're like, okay, I'm done for now. I'm done for now. Do I even want anything else? Like, what other things do I want? I could buy gold tickets, but I'm like, meh. And I'm super hyped that we ended up getting we ended up just going through and getting a infinite avatar. And with the safety blade list as well. I'm gonna say this to Snap Fan. Yeah. Prodigy is very, very solid. Today is the last day of the season. What's up, Cosmic Casual? I mean, I wouldn't stress it too hard. We ended up getting an infinite conquest avatar. Just, who am I missing? She-Hulk, Luna Snow, Sunspot, Misty Knight, Agony, Frankie Ray, Nova, Merlin, Warlock, Cyclops, Luna Snow. We're missing the Evo. Is Baron Mordo the worst card in the game? I don't think Baron... No. Worst card in the game? What do you guys think the worst card in the game is? Yeah, I don't think Baron Mordo is that bad. No, M'Baku's not that bad. I like M'Baku for the memes. It could be Nick's. Nick Scratch is not a bad call out. Mad Thinker. Mad Thinker's pretty bad. Nevela and I are on the same page. I think it's this dude. The dude who's putting Carmax on his lips. Yeah. Bruh, the dude who's just applying some Carmax to his lip. Yep. Just making sure those lips are moisturized. Yeah, I think that might be the worst card. And we did end up pulling a new morph variant. Here, let's... This one's been super fun, the Warlock Evo deck.
Behold my creations.
See, I haven't played enough with Awesome Andy to determine if he's bad. I saw people were using him in a couple lists. Hold on, do I have them? Yeah, 2-6. Hold on, let me see. There was... Which one had the Andy? People were trying Andy out in... Yeah. There's a safety blade list I have saved. Oh, no. Don't skip my turn. Oh, Tarnax, come on. You guys, it's me, Charlie. Did that guy just get turned into sand? Luna. Luna mid. What cards drops tomorrow? The new season starts tomorrow. Tomorrow we are getting zombies. I could do Frankie Ray Nova here, but I want the Luna Snow proc. Haha, we both lose. Take that. I'm excited for Zombie, Scarlet Witch, the Captain Colonel America. Yeah, Horde is like a mechanic. It's not a card. Cards generate Horde, right? I'm gonna need you to, I need you to certify that, chat. Zombie Gilgamesh, I mean Zombie Giant Man, is going to make Horde very difficult to play. Well, we found a way into that lane. Yeah, and you get the Scarlet Witch, right? For the super premium. Bruh, I could have used you a second ago, Warlock. Where were you, my guy? I called for help twice. Didn't get nothing. Headpool? Zombie Scarlet Witch is the main season pass. Headpool is the super premium. Got it. Yeah, so isn't Horde a thing that can move around? I'm not entirely sure myself. A growing token. Did that work? Jacosta didn't do anything. Oh, okay. It's going to hit twice. Got it. So she's still an activate card. Got it. So the biggest card I have out over is on the right side. 20 power infinite. 20 power infinite. So it's the Horde is generated at a random location, so it can't be generated at the same location that generated the Horde. The correct steps, if I remember correctly, are to get the from the web store, right? They just helped me. Double. That's. I think we still win though. I won by 1. That's so funny. That's so funny. Log into web store, buy on web store, or redeem a code from a Marvel Snap creator, and that still qualifies as well. Always open the game first. Always open the game first. Always open the game first before redeeming anything. One of my mods figured that one out. If you don't do it, you will end up in purgatory. 400 by winning. Okay, do we do that? Does anybody have a good Jacosta deck? 400 tokens is not nothing. Actually, hold on. Let me check my bookmarks. All right, I'm going to try out a list. We're building it right now. Hood is in. Zabu is in. This is Safety Blade's list, by the way, and Safety Blade says Zabu is bad. So I'm getting mixed messages from him. He does seem to be in here. We're going to try out Awesome Andy. Oh, dude, Hellcow Jacosta. There's a line I hadn't thought of. Jacosta. What do you mean? There's no... Ah. I have to spell it correctly. That's the problem. Trying some random stuff back to strong going. Strong going, still strong. Dude, I will stay strong going, very strong. What's up, Trucking in Reverse? Welcome on in. Okay, we got Werewolf, Viper, Super Adaptoid, Omega Sentinel, oh, you were just played against me? Well, good game. Jacosta. I'm going to keep calling her Jacosta. I don't see the A. She's Jacosta. Danger. I know I'm saying it wrong. She's Jacosta. And Sentry. This one is called Wizards vs. Robots. So if I win matches in Conquest, does that count as a win? Because I have no idea how to pilot this thing. I have no idea how to pilot this. Okay, so it counts. Then let's try a Silver Conquest run. Boom. I do wine on the internet. That's my thing. That's my thing, y'all. When in doubt, Zabu out. Gonna be a 3-cost Danger, 3-cost Omega Sentinel. Never mind, we have Omega. We have 2. Dang. Well, that's good. That's acceptable. So we could just hood there. Oh, I see multiple things we could do here. So we go once in future for the Zabu. Hood here. And Spider Ham over here. He's probably going to get destroyed, but I'm okay with that. And we ramped out a lot of energy too. Gambit! Dude, my arch nemesis. My Nemesi. That's okay. We just lost a Spider Ham. Bro is my Nemesi, though. If I Sentry, we're really hoping... Well, we have multiple ways to get rid of locations. Awesome Andy's just chilling. If you think about it, Merlin... Oh, that's so sad for them. Merlin gives you a lot of ways that you can get rid of stuff that you don't want. I think it was pretty small. They got... Okay, it was a Hellcow. They discarded, so it's a 4/6. Boom. Danger's an activate, isn't it? So Danger's ability to destroy an enemy card here with less power. Boom. We have room for other stuff. And then Awesome Andy, give one of your cards at each other location +2 power. I'm snapping on it. I'm snapping. I'm doing tricks on it with the snaps. Ooh, good hit, good hit. A very good hit on the Infinite. They lost their Ebony Blade. They lost their Isan. And we get Mojo World, which I think helps them a bit. I have a Polymorph. I have a Danger. I have a Demon. Again, this is an activate ability. Hold up here. Hold up. What if we... Polymorph is super risky, though. Is there a world where I can win? I think we still lose there. Do we not? They definitely play to keep this lane. Right? We activate these guys. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. I guess that does hit. What's his face? Okay. Hold on. Ready, lock in. And let's see what happens for all of the marbles. It works! It worked! We beat Tom from State Farm.
Victory.
Agatha do Agatha things. We got it. We've been playing really good tonight. Very well. Okay, that's one win with Jocasta. Do the individual rounds count? Thank you. If you win in an individual round with Jocasta, would that count? Yeah, if we had Jocasta, it would have been better. That would have been preferred. And we're doing a lot of activating, so let's grab those.
Epic.
Jocasta seems pretty solid, no? I have Hamburger now. If I win the round, does that count as a win with Jocasta? You have cheeseburger? We both have hamburgers. Burger good, burger food. They do. Individual rounds do count. Perfect. Hmm. We think that's what we do, the Andy Jacosta line. Oh, White Widow. Remember when she was playable? Chat, do you remember? Because I can. Then once in future, the White Widow away. Oh! The effect's cool. What's up, Yar? Welcome on in. Oh, thank God. Yes. Wait, what is the ability? Create a rock here, says power. Okay. Set it. Yep. So this activates the ability immediately, right? Which means polymorph once in future. Activate. Activate. We're going to see how this plays out. I'm very excited for this. Wait. It does it twice. Did we still lose? Well, we tried doing the thing. We remember when White Widow used to be somewhat playable. Are they staying? Are they going? What's happening? Kid Omega is an activate ability, isn't he? To get the werewolf out now. Next turn is turn 3. Perfect. And we have an activator. So we go boom, Boom. Boom. Let me snap on this. All right. For all the marbles. Nope, you still lose, I think. There's a lot of power right there. And a polymorph, huh? Let's do this. We'll set up the awesome Andy next turn. Or the Omega Sentinel. Mmm. Okay, DaCosta needs to come down now. Then once in future, Polymorph hits Viper here, which I think I'm okay with. I like it. I'm gonna plan. Oh, Omega Red was not who I was expecting, but we'll take it. Get him out of there. Move the werewolf over one. Nimrod. The funny part when Omega Sentinel hits that Nimrod and it becomes like a 2-power. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, this is going to be so nasty, dude. Cassandra. Okay. This might be a clip. Oh, yeah. Go ahead, hit that Nimrod for me. Oh, 3 power is so baby. It's so baby. Look how tiny that little guy is. That's wild, dude. Look how tiny that little guy is. Bruh, every single lane. That right there is a clip. Oh, that was nasty, y'all. Nasty. What a play. Well, I got my get back. I got their summoning ritual, which honestly is just... Do I do it? Destroy anything? I don't destroy anything in this deck. It's a very quick snap on their part, though. Yep. No, we just want to get rid of it so we have the hand size, you know? Sometimes size does matter when it's your deck size. When it comes to how many cards you have in your hand. Yo, thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. All right, let's get Jacosta down now. That'll be the lane that we build out. So we just have all the activators in the same lane. Seems to be the move. Seems good to me. Let's go. Boom. Hmm. I'm gonna sentry now. Because Merlin gives us a way out of that. Oh. Damn, dude. Just giving me all the sauce right now. It's bad. That's yours now. You're welcome. You're welcome. Question now is, how do they win the other lanes? Like, bruh, how? Danger, destroy an enemy card. Okay, I was gonna say, was not looking great for them. I think we've gotten enough dubs to where we'll get the credits. I'm gonna switch after this one and we'll do some MTG Arena. I want to show you the Boros stack. I'm happy with my sideboard as well. I'm gonna show you my sideboard. I'm gonna need you all to clap. Clap for the sideboard. I don't know why they keep snapping turn one, because it has not worked for them. This is a bad starting hand. This is a very bad starting hand. They're aura farming. When you're aura farming, you gotta have a cape and you gotta be with your arms crossed, standing like Piccolo in every single scene. He's the king of aura farming. Nobody does it better. Boom, 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 boom. With less power than danger. Just go. Just go. Just go. Just go. Do you think, question for y'all, do you think Piccolo's hat works like a do-rag? Yeah. Oh, the Jocasta, though. Is there a world where we just... You do, baby. Spider-Ham is also an activate, isn't it? And feel like you were there yourself. Work it out. You just keep thinking that's what you do, baby. Hold it down there. Okay, does Super Adaptoid have a hammer? Or is that like a bag? You have a little bag. Super Adaptoid hits that Kin Omega. That decides his art. So he's artistic is what you're telling me. So I definitely see the Cap. I also see the Thor. All I have to do is Venom Bar Sinister. As you were. Taking very long. Concerningly long. We're still going to do Arena. I'm just finishing up this match. I really want to show off the deck that I've been doing cool stuff with. Honestly, this is just because it's funny. There's 1, 2. We're just trying to get the last few bit of the collector's tokens. Good sized Carnage. A decent sized Carnage over there. Destroy the next card you play this turn. It gain its power. I need... Oh, Omega Sentinel kind of goes insane here now. Now, I got to show you the Boros burn deck I have been climbing with. Does that not, like, hurt you? They're making very interesting plays right now. That's going to hit you right in the face. Yes, it will. And they have Prio. 1, 2, 3. How do we... Probably the danger goes biggest here. Into Merlin. We'll see if Omega Sentinel can save it. So ultimately, this comes down to who can win the Nexus. I would also like to try and do a draft tonight. My Spider Ham! Okay, that thing is getting hit in the face like multiple times. I think we win with the Omega Sentinel here. That's so... Okay, Omega Sentinel's pretty awesome. Bruh! All that work. Okay, I think we've done what we needed to do. That was so funny. Bruh. All that work, nothing. No. Not allowed. Dude. It didn't have a chance. No worries, Collinator. You get some good rest, friend. It's good seeing ya. Good luck in the new season. Is there like a title I want? That's whatever. I'm not really. But we just did the 400 collector's tokens, which is pretty. That's more than they give normally. This is the first time I don't think I've finished one. And no worries, y'all. But if you guys want to see some primo MTG Arena content, I got you. I got you. We're going to switch over right now. I have some playing tokens, which I might do. How are we doing? I'm close to actually doing my Panda has not been doing theirs. Be the perpetrator. Yeah, I'm right here. All right, let's switch it over. Still really happy that we ended up getting... Nope. Make the screen go invisible. Invisibility cloak. There we go. Yes. You're good, dude. All right. Okay. MTG Arena. Hold on. Let me switch it over so y'all can see it. On the ticky-tack side. No, that's the wrong one. There we go. That's correct. Let me... Invisible... There we go. All right. So I want to show off the list that I've been playing. Also, let me switch over the game we're playing. So the deck that I've been running is Boros Burn. It's red and white. This is the list that I've been using the most often. Also, I made a Fleam deck. And actually, I was winning with it. We might play some Fleam as well. I just put a bunch of different stuff that were in the color combo, and I'm like, I want to do discard combos, and it worked. But this is what I'm sitting at right now. So just a lot of... I think we might need to add some... I'm tempted to add like another land. What's up, Irish Panda? Welcome on in. We're sitting at 21 lands, which they normally recommend that you run around like 24. So I might increase it to 22. I mean, we have a very, very low mana curve. So you can see the mana curve right here. Most of it is around a 2-drop. 3 being kind of high on this. Irish Panda, I hope you're doing well, friend. Welcome on in. There's just a lot you could do with that. I have removal. Lots of different forms of removal. We have shock. We have burst lightning. Requisition rate is there for artifacts and enchantments. Authority of the consoles, if you could get that on turn 1, you're usually sitting with a lot of life and all of your opponents' stuff enters in tapped. And then, depending on what they're playing, you're doing okay? Well, I'm glad that you're doing okay. Wind Crystal ended up being a little bit too heavy. We have Split Up, which is also a really good one. I also have a Braid and Ghost Vacuum in here. And I've been doing best of 3. We go into play. Yeah, I've been doing traditional best of 3 matches. Because then I get to actually use my sideboard. And this is actually more similar to matches that you would do within like an RCQ. Or like a tournament. Usually best of 3. But also, Fleam is my avatar. Look at my Fleam! Fleam! I am not staying on a single land. This is better. This is good. We have mana fix. I will keep 6. And I'm going to toss the Lightning Helix. Go to the bottom of my deck. So Inspiring Vantage first. Beautiful. The worst thing is just to get a hand where you can't do anything with your lands. Like you don't have enough lands to where you can play anything. So the top card of your library, during any turn you may put a lore counter on this library, you may play that card. Interesting. I think we might want to remove that. I'm just going to say nah. That's why we have removal. And they just wasted their turn. Look at that. And now we have tempo. So I am going to do Slick Shot. I'm going to plot one. I believe, Urban Minotaur, you were asking about why I plot. I plot so I can do more instants, which makes him bigger because he has the, he gets +2 whenever you cast a non-creature spell. So him being 0 lets me play him for free and then do more. Okay, I also want to get rid of him. I don't like that guy. Which means I can do this. I'm going to say, do I want to pay the 2 life? It's fine. I'm going to do you into you. So now he has lifelink, and we exiled the other card. They can get it back if they destroy this card. But you got to level a little bit of lifelink. Ooh. They took some damage there. The fuck just happened? No, if you put him out just to put him out to attack, they're going to remove him. They're more likely to remove the card. You're right, you could get an extra one, but there's more likelihood that he's only 2 toughness. Well, that was... Oh, bruh. He entered in as a copy of this card, which they milled. This looks bad. Is there a way for them to get life? I can't even do this because I need one more. I think we're toast here. I think it's already over. Yeah, because if I were to play him for 2, that's my entire turn. And then he's just sitting there, you know? I would rather him come out with haste and then get the bonuses so I could do some quick damage. Go ahead, hit me in the face. Okay, so this is like it's a discard deck. It's fine. It's probably over already, but we'll see what we could top deck. Wild play. $4-10. Yeah, I think it's over. Even with my lightning helix, we're going to concede on this one, go to the next one. Concede efficiency is important. Take a look at my sideboard. Do I have something that exiles graveyards? I think we want the Ghost Vacuum. I'm going to add the Ghost Vacuum. Didn't see any artifacts from them. But Ghost Vacuum gives us a way to exile a target card from a graveyard. So, a chance we survive. My beautiful Fleam. Look at him. He's got 4 eyes. He's just a little guy. Yo, STG with the raid. Super Tech God. Welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome, 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 y'all. They're taking forever on the sideboard. We're doing good. I took a week off coming back. We just got an Infinite Conquest avatar with Infinite. It was an Infinite deck. It was a... We got our dub. Now we're just doing some MTG Arena. Also, Raiders, if you guys need a raid run, if you guys need to take care of yourself, please do so. But thank you for the raid. What were you playing? Also, we had a shout for STG. The Super Tech God. Dude, they are taking forever to sideboard. I guess it's only been a minute, but still. It's like they crushed me. They crushed me. Yeah, we got Man-Thing Infinite Avatar. We're waiting for our opponent. They're choosing out their deck. They're sideboarding right now. The seasoned player, if you will. Thank you for that shout out, mods. I appreciate you. Is there a max time for sideboarding? All right. They crushed us first game, but now I know how their deck works. I am going to play first. The Trans Lifeline one, right? Okay, this gets us mana fixing. I could play High Claw in first turn. I'll keep this. Yeah, I hope that went well. People are afraid that they're doing that now to... They're afraid they're going to do a Harry Potter collab in the future. And they're just doing that to appease. I hope that's not the case. Okay, so when you only have one like this out, you go to combat. This guy does a little bit of damage when he attacks, and then you activate the ability here, making him a 2/3. Like bam. Yeah, whatever this thing is, exile the top card of your library. Okay, so they have exile the top card of your library during any turn you put a lore counter on this saga, you may play that card. So I have to kill this thing immediately. Like, immediately. So what we're going to do is we're going to do Sunbillow Verge. And then I am going to shock them for 2. Get them out of there. Don't need any of their grave recursion nonsense. So we attack with this guy, activate his ability, making him a 3/4. Dude, if they pull out all the stuff out of their graveyard again, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna crash out. I feel like we're doing better this time around. Their one card in exile is Emmett Sulch. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go Sacred Foundry. We're going to take the 2. It is a Shockland. We're going to play Emberheart Challenger. And then we're going to Lightning Helix them to the face. So the Prowess gets activated. So we are going to be doing... They're going to probably take out one of these guys. Yep. What I expected. But good news. Still taking 3 from that. And then I also have a Lightning Burst and a Lightning Helix next turn. They don't remove this card, which I think they're gonna. Yep. That's what I figured. Well, guess what, though? Bruh. Whatever that nonsense is, I'm not cool with it. Can I kill him this turn? You get very close to it. No, I can get him next turn, though. So I can do a total of 4 damage to them next turn. So we full skip here. I mean, at this point, yeah, go ahead, play Emmett, Solch, whatever. Black doesn't run counter spells, y'all. I have lethal next turn. This is Carnage's character, by the way. This is what Carnage was in Spider-Man. You can full swing at me, I don't care. Go for it. This is what Carnage was. Legendary creature symbiote villain. So they weren't able to get the license for Marvel on digital games because guess who has the digital license for Marvel related things? I'll give you one guess. Okay, that's going to be lethal. I mean, unless they do have blue in their deck, they could counterspell. One guess. They have counterspell? They don't have counterspell, we win. Nope, we had lethal. All right, we got him on the second round. It is one Marvel Snap, believe it or not. Oh, the Boros burn works very strong. I didn't spend a long time sideboarding this time. Guess I'm broken. I kind of actually want to try. Ooh, this is a great starting hand. Guess the only bad thing is we don't have any creatures, but we have a lot of interaction. Well, we have one piece of interaction. Enchantment Aura. This lets us, I mean, this one I could probably get rid of, to be honest. I saw like no enchantments from them. So here's how we're going to do this. I think we go starting town first, followed by mountain, then Sunbillow Verge. Lands are important here, and how you place them are also important here. My sweet little creepy armored sliver here. Oh, so good. Never mind, that changes how we do this. I'll take the Surveil trigger, which in my opinion is better than Scry. Because you can now access the card that you put into your graveyard after the fact if you're running recursion stuff. So that's like the one of the really good things that came from Karlov Manor, which a lot of people don't like that set. There are some great Surveil lands in there. Okay, with what we have now, I'm going to do starting town now. I could hit him for 5. I'm not gonna. No, I think we're just gonna. What was the one that they? Oh, that's not bad. Gestalt mode. When you next cast a creature spell this turn, it gains haste until the end of the turn. Okay, I'm okay with that. We don't need to deal with that. It's not one of the big bads that I'm worried. After the third one, it destroys itself. What is their guy? Who is this? Who is this little kitty cat? What are you? Are you a lynx? Regal Caracal, maybe? Well, he's dope. I like him. That's got this little sliver guy. The little sliver guy parties. Caracal? It's Caracal? Who's Caracal? I like him. He looks nice. Sure, go ahead, hit me. Hit me in the face. You have haste, Menace. It's a type. Caracal is a type of cat. Okay, I didn't know that. I don't know. I am not the foremost expert. I just don't want to take the damage. I just don't want to take the damage. Let them make their play. That's why you leave some. I don't know all things about cats, okay? Even though I am the father of James. No, we're. I just need to pull a creature card. See, it destroys itself. Brynhilde, I don't like. Did they have? Okay, I thought that they had Bahamut in there, and I'm like, nope. We are not okay with the Bahamut. At this point, the only creature I have, which I could play on 6, 2 more turns, is Twin Maw Stormbrood, which we primarily use for the sorcery ability. The Charring Bite, you can Charring Bite your Screaming Nemesis and make sure your opponent can't gain health. Screaming Nemesis is so good, especially there's a lot of life gain right now in the meta. Like, people are running all white life gain. Oh, they're milling themselves. That's very bad. If I could, I would remove that. See, I need something that does Graveyard Exile. I need to exile graveyards is what I need to do. Because they play something like... Oh, Cruel Claw is great. What does he do? Draw a card, then discard a card. They have a way of getting all of them out, and that's what's going to hurt us. I'm doing great. How are you doing, Unibot? Welcome on in. Good to see ya. Hi, James. We were talking about you, buddy. We were talking about you. You want to say hi to everybody? Finally, okay. I could do the really mean play that I want to do. Actually, I could do it without. So let's do this. Let's go a mountain. I want to make sure that they can't heal, which I don't think they can either way. Dude, it's so good. I'm just like, no, you don't get any life gain. Stop. Get some help. So now that they're not able to heal at all. So I'm going to also Sheltered by Ghost this. I probably should have done that first. What's up, buddy? Oh, wait. We can still attack? I probably should have done that a different way. That's okay. He gets full health. You want some treats, buddy? Nah, Screaming Nemesis has been my fave. Like, I actually want to create this deck in paper format and play in my standard RCQs that they do at my LGS. So I think I could win it. I think I could legitimately win it. What are you doing, dude? Oh, he's going to enter as a copy of something in here. Luckily, there's nothing that can destroy me too badly in here. You want some treats, buddy? That's a good James Baxter. That's a good James Baxter. They're thinking. Glacial Dragon Hunt. Yeah, my friend, my buddy Jake is going to be doing a draft around Halloween. A Duskmourn draft with some other people. I'm super excited for it. What are you doing, dude? It's your turn. Stabbies. Or would they just roping us? I think they might just be roping us. I think we won it, and they're salty about it. See, you think roping in Snap is bad. Roping in Arena is so much worse. What do you think about that nonsense, James? You think that's nonsense, don't you, buddy? Yeah. Wait, what just happened? Okay. Interesting. We're going to get this guy to enter in. We're going to gain 5 life. And then we are going to swing out. And just like that, I have most of my health back. I'm pretty sure they've already, like, closed the game. So we're going to win by timeout, which happens way more than it should. Like, just concede. Why be a dick about it and just make me have to wait, like, all this extra time? I mean, I even complimented their kitty cat. I don't know who their character is. There it is. They couldn't get the line they were looking for. And see, that's the benefit of doing 2 of 3. You get +2. I guess it would be +4 at the lower ranks, but you get +2 instead of just +1. The downside is if you end up losing, you lose 2. But I feel like it's a lot more competitive. The decks I've been able to build is a mono red and a slight variation of mono red, then a mono black demons deck with Slasher, Bloodletter, Demon Wall, that whole deal, then made a Zada Goblins for Brawl and an Arden Black for Brawl, still trying to learn Brawl and how to deck build for it. And now I start over with wild cards, so I can now build a mill deck for Historic. I've learned a bit over the last week. Hell yeah. Love to see that, Unibot. You're getting into it. Yeah, you are. You are getting into it. I think we might try a draft, though. Like, I've been doing pretty good this season. But isn't Screaming Nemesis amazing? Because there's so much mono white life gain stuff. So there's a few different things that I run in here. Sometimes the twin, this is primarily here. I mean, it's an extra body, but my sideboard is also pretty important here. We have Ghost Vacuum, 2 Abrades. Split Up is amazing. So you let them take the lead and fully swing out at you. And then you just destroy all tapped creatures. You got more of them untapped codes? I actually might. Hold on. I might actually. I don't know if they're still valid. Let me double check. So I'm pretty sure I got some. I'm pretty sure I got some. I will get back to you, but I'm pretty sure I do. Yep. No, this is... Well, the thing is, I will normally target my own Screaming Nemesis. I will usually target him. Like, the reason that this is in here is for the sorcery. You could pay 2, Carring Bite deals 5 damage to a target creature without flying. So I will hit my own Screaming Nemesis sometimes, deal 5 damage, they can no longer heal. What I like about the Boros combo is you're getting life gain as well. So it has more staying power than Mono Red, because you're constantly gaining life as well. And then I just built a Fleam deck recently some different things. I think Boros Mice can go away. No, it's way better than Mono Red just because of the versatility it has. Actually, Soulstone Sanctuary might be some good ads. But I think I could get rid of this deck. I would say Boros is the way to go. Boros is the way. Here, we'll delete this one. No, wait, this is the one. That would have been bad. That would have been bad. Okay. Yeah, actually, like some of these, like Requisition Raid, a lot of these are just silver. Most of the golds, Lightning Helix, also silver. Boros Charm, also silver. Also silver. Most of the removal and stuff is in silver. But I was going to see if we could do like a draft. Because I think I have some playing tokens. 3 draft tokens? Yeah, I do. It's solid. Solid. I took a list and then I modified it to my liking. Events. We have quick draft through the Omen Path. So let's try. Can I use a quick draft? I'm like a little bit short. I'm 50 short. I'll try the pick 2 though. Can I not use my draft token? Is it only for Premier Draft? Used to enter a Premier or Traditional Draft. 10 playing points, 1 sealed token, 2 jumping tokens. I will do my best. We'll do Traditional Draft through the Omen Paths. Two playing points, huh? Gleam is the way. But also, the more drafts you do, the better you're going to get at drafting. Like, I love doing Friday night drafts. Drafting is very, very fun because everybody starts at the same... Yeah. What's different about Friday? Well, Friday is when your LGS does MTG events for the most part. I'm talking in like real drafts, or you could do drafts on Arena. But usually your Friday night MTG is a thing at your LGS, at every LGS. They do Friday night events. They will do, like, you will get promo cards too. Like, I recently got a Spider Pig Peter Porker variant that was exclusive to the thing. All right. So our rare is a Most Helpful Weaver. Creates a 2/1 green spider creature token with reach. Put a 1/1 counter on target creature you control. Because a legendary spider hero in addition to its other types. Target creature you control gains double strike until end of turn. But also the things that you're seeing here, that's from Untapped. Untapped gives me... Ooh, the Fate Weaver as well. I think I'm going to go with a Most Helpful Weaver. Ooh, it's pick 2, isn't it? Right, it's pick 2 draft. So that's the Untapped. Untapped is giving me recommendations. But yes, precons are a great way to start. I wouldn't say they're super competitive. Are we going green and white? I actually kind of want to go green and white. Precons are meant to be upgraded. It gives you a starting point. Ooh, what if we go... Wait a minute. White, black, green? We go 3 color with it? When this creature enters, put a 1/1 counter on another creature you control. I like it. We're going white, black, green. We got a city pigeon. We have generous Betty Ray. We also have Selesnya Archivist and a city pigeon. So this is the untapped overlay that's doing it. I have untapped premium for MTG because I'm partnered with them. We're gonna do that. Wait, what? Well, it grabbed the one I wanted either way. So I forget there's a time limit on these. I'm like, let me think it through. Actually, no, that's fire. Hmm. I gotta be quick here. Honestly, we're getting a lot in our color combos. Fully collected, fully collected, fully collected. Yes. VCU? What's that mean? Well, these are our last two. Oh, dude! It's just an extra. It's just bulk. Supportive parents. Right in the supportive parents. We actually have time, so I can look at all these. Zora. I don't actually know the answer to that. I would hope that it would. Yeah, I think those are our two. The Clutter Cluster. Honestly, I want a flyer here. I know it's a 1/1, but this deck has a lot of ways that you can... Ooh, that's card draw, though. I'm going with this. Card draw is so important. You got to have that sweet card draw. Okay, you could go to my sideboard. I know I've still been sticking to... I could get some black in here. Okay, there's our city pigeon. Like, is there any good... Like, we have one card that has black in it. You are also going sideboard. Baby. Okay. Like, we're getting... one of them is drafting black for sure. Because we're not seeing any. One of the other opponents is definitely drafting black, which is good. This is why you stick to some. And, you know, if it doesn't work out, that's fine. I'll take the Savage Mansion. Sweet multicolors. I think we go grow extra arms. And these are our last two. We're to our third pack now. Okay, that I can work with. Villainous Wrath. Let's go. Unwisely Awoken. Those will probably be my two. And we're not running... We are running white, aren't we? Is that better? You know what? I just want that one. Those are my two. We'll see if it comes back around. I'll grab it. Dude, another Fate Weaver? So there, you're just letting all the rares go. I know this is bad, but I still kind of want it. Are you being cute, James? Well, I'm trying to draft right in front of my draft, James. James is being cute right in front of my draft. Can you believe it, chat? I'm going to do another City Pigeon if I'm being honest with you. Those are my two? Those are my two. Give me that sweet artifact. Sacrifice this land, search your library for a basic land, put it into the battlefield tapped and shuffled. That can be good if you're doing like landfall stuff. I'm not sure if that's what we're doing, per se. And now we get down to the nobody wants this stuff. Yeah. Here, we'll take a look at it. We'll go over it. James, this is what my cat is doing right now. I know what you want. I know what you are. Yeah, that's what I figured we would be doing, Absin. I know when he's... Oh, you want attention? You want attention? Yeah. You're on the interwebs. All right, I think we go Absin. Which means, okay, Villainous Wrath. Target opponent loses life equal to the number of creatures they control, then destroys all creatures. Yeah, that could go... That could be really, really good. That's like a Rakdos Charm. But it's also a board clear, which is wild. How much does it cost, though? So it is a 5 CMC, 2 black pips, 3 generic. Get rid of those extra arms. Okay, we got 3 swamps. I am short 1. They want me to add 1? 1 forest is what I'm missing. Okay. Okay, we got a list. We are in Absin colors. Or it looks like only for Villainous Wrath, which is really funny. Did we not even end up using that other? We had one that was... I thought it was black and green. Oh, yes. Okay, we still have. So for literally 2. Yeah, isn't that dope? Let me see, Unibot, are you in the Discord? I may actually have access to a free month if you are interested. No, I'll be able to play these. I have 3 swamps in here. I might actually add an additional swamp. Because I need 2 pips at least. Do I have any other ways to generate black? It's strong, though. I think I'm okay with this. 4. Most of the other ones aren't running additional pips. It's the only one with an additional pip on it. We'll call this Absin Spooters. And then for the box art cover, we got some good drafts, though. We got a lot of rares in there. Yes, Silk Spider, Innovator. Ooh, we need blue, don't we? We need blue in here. Do I splash in some blue, too? Be really funny. Do I have any lands that produce blue? I didn't realize that this flips. We have the one that sacrifices, and you're allowed to... Did I not grab that one? No, so you play up against other players who have drafted. There's no time limit on this. You can take as long as you want to sideboard and all of that stuff. So this is our sideboard. But I'm allowed to take as long as I want here. Actually, I'm gonna actually put in like 2 islands. We're gonna splash in some blue. 2 islands. I really only need 1 of each of these. We'll see if we can get this to flip. Human hero. Each legendary spell you cast that's 1 or more colors has Enweb. What does Enweb do? You may cast a spell for its Enweb cost if you also return a tapped creature you control to its owner's hand. So it's web slinging stuff. All right. I think I'm okay with it. We'll see how it does. So it's best of 3. You did it with strong going. I'm proud of you, Takahashi. I'm proud of you. Way to go, friend. Also, this. Way to go, friend. I'm just trying to be like you, buddy. I would love to get 2 playing points. Because with playing points, I can actually compete. I could do a qualifier. Like an RCQ. All right, let's see how we do. Let's get into this. I'm gonna tap into Ultra Autism. The powers of Tylenol is on my side. I'm very good at counting numbers. I'm gonna go further beyond. What's nice is that I reset my limit. Always play first if given the opportunity. Okay, we got black. Ooh, we are very good on colors right now. Look at that. We have black, we have green, we have whites. We keep on this. We 100% keep on this. I think the first thing we do is most helpful full weaver. It enters and taps, but a surveil trigger. Oh, it costs 4 to surveil 1? That's ridiculous. I thought we had a surveil trigger off that. There are ones that'll just give you the thing. Okay, so what does this do? When the cluster enters, if they were cast using a web, you gain 3 life. If you also return a tap creature you control to its owner's lab. Why would I pay that much? Dude, I'm with you. I'm with you. I really, really like Magic. The more I play it, the more I like it, because it requires a lot more thought, I feel like, than Snap does. Dude, because once you get into, like, layering and stuff, look at that. We're getting all of our combos. I'm going to play you. Then you. Look at all my big green babies. Literally, target creature you control gains double strike until the end of the turn. Hold on. Okay, this is a mana dork. I think we go with you, little guy. I think we force. Three to activate that. Does one have Menace? Yo, Spicy Alamo, welcome on in, buddy. We full swing here. Oh, interesting. Really? You're going to take the 6? Bro, why would you take the 6? Why would you not block the double strike? Yo, well, good luck on the move. Well, that's a pretty easy decision. Hold on, let's do land for, always do land for turn first. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's exactly 5. Also, we can use this for mana fixing as well. Boom. And I'm going to swing with you. You're going to take the 4 to the face. Also, we have a treasure that we can use for extra mana. Creature card with mana 4 or greater. So this one could be returned. He's also got good stats. So 4/4. Oh, you got one as well, huh? Lovely. I mean, we could trade if you want to. I'm going to move to combat. And we'll see how they decide to block it. Oh, we're going to trade? Perfect. So I'm going to play this. And I am going to choose that to bring that back into my hands. We're going to use the Mana Dork and the treasure to get him out in the same turn that he was destroyed where we traded. And another treasure. Look at that, dude. That is value. I think we win this. Unless they have a board wipe here. Look at this Gregor guy playing Magic correctly. Dude, that was such a good turn, too. You can also do this to put a target counter on a spider. Are they gonna rope us? Because if we full swing next turn, it's done. They can't block all of it. Okay, good. Like, are they gonna... Cool. It's funny because I know what these cards are from the Spider-Man set. Cool. You get a 4/5. Lovely. I got another one. The thing is, we just win. Boom. Another one. Another treasure. I'm going to put a 1/1 counter on my Spooter here. So it is now a 4/3. And I'm like, how do we want to do this? Because they could... We take out whatever they have regardless. This guy survives, but I'm going to full swing. Go ahead and choose how you want to do your blockers. Fair enough. We trade. And now you have 1 and I have 2 and I'll be able to swing next turn. If I swing out with this, it's going to be bad. So I'm going to skip this turn. Also, this is a vehicle that they can use. They could activate that. How much does it take? Crew 2. They'd have to use either this guy or that to crew it. What's up, Sheba? I think we're in the same boat. They're not going to swing at me. Can we stop getting lands? Kind of wish I had the one with a surveil trigger. We do have all of our colors, though. What do you got? Stop giving me land! Give me something I can use. Give me the... Okay, we got 2 of these. Bold choice. Swinging with a city pigeon. Please, creature. Thank you. +2/+2 each turn. Activate only as a sorcery. Our crew carols. So if I can only activate it as a sorcery, we can't actually attack this turn. Dude, this is the first time I've heard of what the hell is that caracal? End of turn. Oh. You're asking me to read? But it's until end of turn. You're asking me to read right now? How dare you? Where do you get off, bub? So we hold on to the cruel... so we hold on when we're declaring blockers is what it sounds like. Like, I'm doing great on land right now. With 3/3, huh? I don't have any creatures with reach right now. Ooh, I didn't realize it gave him draw triggers. That's going to be a problem. And that's the equipment. Okay. You can't attack. You already attacked. That's his plan. He wants to hit me and get draw triggers because these are modified. Target creature you control gets 1/0 until the end of turn. It fights target creature an opponent controls. When excess damage is dealt to this creature an opponent controls this way, destroy up to 1 target creature. Artifact with mana value 3 or less. All right. I think he's just going to keep moving it. He moves it back to the pigeon. At least this guy will be able to attack. And we have a blocker for this guy. This is the modified. So if I attack with her, this one gets lifelink till the end of the turn. But that's pretty big. I'm not at the point where I'm sure that I have lethal even with the cruel character calls. What do you think, James? What do you think, buddy? Stinky little man. You are stinky, James. Dude, are they roping right now? What are they doing? Maybe they're hoping that I concede because they're taking so long. Judge, slow play. Ooh, that's bad, though. That's okay, though. Let him full swing. Full swing at me, buddy. It's a 3-3. They always leave. That's going to be a problem when they transform him, though. Do I block it? So I don't want them to get the card draw. No, I'll block it. They're going to transform him as a 5/4 first strike and haste. Dude, what is with the lands? Come on, my dudes. That first strike is going to be bad, though. I could feel it. I'll take the food token, though. I think we just let him hit me in the face. So I can at least be clever with the blockers here. I think they got us here. Unless we could pull that destroy card. The villainous one. Dude, I think that would actually win it for us. Bruh, if we could heart of the cards, y'all. If we could villainous this, there's a chance. Oh, bruh. Well, we're definitely blocking that. Not looking good, y'all. Yeah, the dude. So okay, come on. Heart of the cards, please. That would be so funny. Would be so funny. Nah. We'll concede on the first one. They got the first one. We're coming in with the second one. I know exactly where I messed up too. I got a little bit too red-minded. James, you stinky little fella. Oh, we just didn't pull anything. I conceded. Conceded on the first match. Now we're waiting for them to finish sideboarding. Big, long sideboard. And a sleepy James. Look at that. Look at that. He's got little gray hairs in his ear. They're, how long are they going to take sideboarding? Bruh, hurry up! Dude, this opponent is... They take forever. I think they're trying to get wins through being annoying. They're like, if I rope enough. All right. Nice. We have white. Stay on this. Bro, come on. That's really annoying. Just play your turn. I swear to God, if you rope every turn, I'm going to lose my shit. Free card draw, you say? I'll take some free card draw. No, as long as they play their turn within a reasonable amount of time, I don't care. No, we're good. City Pigeon, I can hit him in the face. Wait. Ooh. Dude, he gives buffs to a lot of stuff there. And it's got Death Touch. Another one. 2 Fate Weavers, huh? Hmm. And the only part that sucks here. Now, if I activate this, give me a free draw. Oh, yes. The problem we're running into now is I don't have enough forests. Other spiders, bats, bears, mice, they all get... Y'all get a nice little buff, don't you? I'm going to swing with you. Do I need green? I do. I need 3. We'll see if I can peck him down this time. Good starting hand is at least 2 lands. And usually something like a creature you could play into on turn 2 or 3. 1 would be perfect. You also want some kind of interaction. Like something that you can shoot down one of their cards with. No, I'm going to do that. You're not taking my food away. I'll take the 3 life. You get nothing. I mean, that's cute. You're not doing 6 to me. Wait, I can only choose 1? When this creature enters, this creature can't be blocked by more than 1 creature. Oh. Well, I can't activate that, so I guess I'm taking the 6. No, we just do that. We could get Death Touchdown with Fate Weaver next turn. That was your choice, dude. You were the one who attacked. Would you please end your turn? But you should mulligan. I mean, that's the problem I see with new players is they don't feel comfortable enough mulliganing. Mulliganing is really important. Dude, I just need land at this point. This is the better play. Oh, with the treasure token, though, I can get Fate Weaver down. Kind of solves that problem. My beautiful Fleam. I will swing 1 by 1 if I need to. Okay. You can get your land card. Well, they got their colors now. Oh, let's go. I just need blue. I just need blue. Lands, am I right? Luckily, he does generate. Wait a minute. We should be able to do this next turn if I'm correct. No, we'll hold off. We'll do it next turn. Because he can generate any color. So we use this guy to tap for blue. And then we get Surik Silk Vanguard, Vigilance, Reach. And it's a 4/4. If they decide to swing with this guy, we just block with Fate Weaver. Oh, that thing again. The 6/5, is it? Pretty large. If you think I'm going to let you hit me, you are incorrect, sir. To do 6 damage to you? Fair enough. Actually, do I care? I do care because of the thing they have equipped. They are fully tapped, though. Oh, that's what I'm after. Ooh, I want to pay for the in web. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So we can use this guy to tap for the in web. I don't care. I have a plan for next turn. I don't care. Hit me. Bro, I said hit me. Just hit me. Thank you. Play your turn. Finish your second main. And feel free to I think they have too many hands. So I see a way to do a thing. They can't afford to crew because they're fully tapped right now. We can hit them pretty good next turn. Beautiful. So I'm going to pay. Wait, so what's to do? When the cluster card enters, if they were cast using a web, you gain. Okay. Auto pay. Wait, I could have paid the in web for 3? Cancel. Okay, let's try this again. What do you mean unpayable costs? I'm so confused. Can I not? Do I have to pay? What do you mean? Bro, I'm so confused. Do I have to return a card first? That's so confusing to me. 4. No, we'll leave a blocker. The fuck was that? My opponent's kind of a dick. I'm being real. I don't like him. Mm-hmm. They're like, we got lethal this turn. Do you, though? They might. Still take 7 here. That'll do it. I'll be honest. I did not. No, they were rude. They took forever, and I felt like they were roping to try and get a win. Okay, but we still have 2 games left. 2 games remaining. Y'all, I'm going to end stream. We're going to go raid somebody. Thank y'all for hanging out with me. I do appreciate it. Who's online right now? Look, we raid into. Also, thank you for being chill while I took a week to get myself back to, you know, back to regular Gregor prime time. Pawnee is online. Let's go raid Pawnee. Yeah, I will check on the codes. Unibot as well. Raid. Control C. Hopefully they should still be good. This season just started. But I will see you all on Thursday. Take care of yourself, friends. I am starting the raid right now. Be kind to each other. Remember to eat food, drink water, take your meds, get enough sleep. Remember, the world's better with you in it. And James says goodbye as well. You can see James say goodbye to chat. James. Well, I did my part. Okay, raiding in 3, 2, 1.